Oh, Hemi. What's going on, man? Yep. All right. RJ got the call up. Yes, sir. Got the call up, so I had to shave today. It's gone. Does it just make me look all young now? My wife said it just made me look all skinnier now. How's your guys' weekend? WSP, hello. Little of both skinnier and younger. WSP, how are you? Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. RJ, Spain, dude, on this European crusade, going around visiting all the European countries. How's it been? Anything fun lately? Tired? Is that what it is? You've been well, dude. When you're gone for 2 weeks, and all you're doing is traveling and partying. Why not? Oh, dude, how was the Fanatic shop? It was packed. Had to go back hours later. Oh, like just when it died down? Is that packed just like is it normally that busy? Is that or what? Thanks, Nixon. Thanks. Very kind of you. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Do you have John, are you just getting what are you just getting ready for a certain like a certain show or what's the deal? Why do you have to put in such long hours on the weekend? Oh. Oh, got it. You should have just been like, "Hey, I just want baseball, so I'm just gonna pass the line. I'm not in here to try to get MLS or football. You guys can keep those cards. I just want baseball. I just want Otani." Oh, so this was more. That was. that wasn't so much that wasn't your work, that was you helping a buddy. Hopefully getting paid for it. I'd send in probably the look what I hit. RJ, look what I hit. Oh, I got people. You're like, as much as I want to work for 36 hours, 38 hours for free, no thanks. Was it worth it? Um, Tops, Paul Skeens. I don't think I have. Dude, 3 grand in one weekend? That is wild, John. What are the boxes called? Top Series one. Paul Skeens Super Jumbo Super Box Jumbo Card. Hello, Dub. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Yankees fan yourself, I take it. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. It's like they have to pay for was it risk of the job, high fatality job. What boxes are those though, John? I don't think I've seen them. Dude, RJ, that looks sweet. Was it a fun experience? Hmm. I don't know. And so like the pack in the box had Paul Skeen's picture on it and it said like Paul Skeen's pack or something. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I mean, obviously I oh, is it the 2024 Paul Skeen's limited edition? I don't know if that's tops though. It's that one. I don't know if that's tops. Not that it necessarily matters. Did it have autos or what was in it, John? Have you been? Well, how does it compare to like U.S. locations? RJ, do you know? Does it have? Because I mean, I know a lot are most hobby shops, but is there actual U.S. locations? Parker Pack Ribs. Hello, Parker. What is the What is the laughing face? What is the laughing face, Parker? You got my attention. I wonder. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if they even have. I don't know if they even have an actual Fanatics. They've got to have an actual Fanatics store, not just a hobby shop. It might have got filtered, Parker. The first comment I see from you is you laughing, crying. So it might have got. It probably got filtered. Oh, of course. That is. That is. That's what TikTok does. Cat Mackay was in here, dude. Cat Mackay was in here. Was he saying stuff? I don't know. What happened? Which one, RJ? Yes, Yankees kidnapped me. They promoted me and they forced me to shave. Oh, oh, Parker. He's now we're now friends. He comes in now, but now it's like he'll like normal chat, like what's up? Yeah. I'm like, dude, you just I was nice to him, asked him how, asked him about just about what he does for work, and it was good. So now we've been able to enjoy his presence here. That was my goal. I was like, I want to break him with kindness. And now it's nice he comes in and we just chat. It's actually kind of nice. Card hit a no. We broke Jumbo 11. I'm waiting for Adam to add a hobby. I think a hobby into the shop. So I text Adam. I put it up there just. I mean, I guess I could put it here just so people don't. Maybe I'll just leave 11 on. So I'm waiting for Adam card hitter. RJ in the clear. Oh, that's a clear pack. RJ, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that was in a pack, RJ. I thought that was just outside of the pack. You took a picture of it. How are you and the fish? Jack, the fish and I are excellent. We're just, fishing around. No, I fed them, so they're happy now. How are you, Pookie? How are you, Pookie? Hi, Bossy. How are you, Bossy? Oh, those don't look, Bossy. I don't know what those are. Those don't look kind. Those emojis look mean. What? I assume you had to buy the whole box, RJ, instead of a pack, because then they could see the pack. I don't know. That is weird. Why? That's weird. Clear pack. That's true. I did, Bossy. I know, Bossy, this is going to sound crazy. Okay? Everything I do is without your consent. I know. I know. Call me crazy, Bossy. Oh, yeah, John. Yeah. Oh, they are immediately. They sold out immediately. In fact, I know someone was telling me they had them in their cart. They went to check out, and it wouldn't let them check out because they sold out even while it was in their cart. It was back by popular demand. That's crazy. Dude, it's crazy though how quickly Topps products will sell out on their site. I mean, now granted, right? They will allocate a certain amount to their dealers. So everything on their site is not all the product they have. It's just all the product they're willing to sell to straight to the consumer. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you got it. And I believe he's going to try to get some elsewhere as well, just so we have a little bit more. Pookie, hello. Pookie, I was just saying the fish and I are doing well. I fed them, so they're happy. How are you, Pookie? How was your weekend? Pre-order a couple packs. Oh, a pre-order. I must have missed that part. Hemi. Okay. Look for. Sometimes Adam will put online when he gets he'll pre-order. He'll put them up online before we get them to let you guys pre-order. If he does that, I'll try to remember to let you know. Bring back the beard. Well, don't worry. The good news is hair grows. Hair grows. So it will grow. Dude, Pookie, you getting all that work in too. How was it? Was it worth it for you? Overtime? Okay. Sounds good, Hemi. Yeah, I'll try to remember though to let you know. I will try to remember to let you know. Now I wonder if there's an actual Fanatics store in the U.S. I mean, we got the one in London that RJ's been to. Now it's gonna bug me. I'm looking on Topps website. I don't see, and it has like a list of all distributors they have in the U.S. But I don't see any that actually are called Fanatics. So I don't want I want an actual Fanatics store, you know? Sharpie? Yeah, there's, I don't know if Adam grabbed one. He was streaming it, so he might have grabbed one. Yep. You know how, like, with Verizon Wireless, you'll get actual Verizon stores versus third-party retailers. That's why I wonder if they have like actual Fanatic stores. They got, their third-party guys, but it's like, do you have your actual Fanatic, store that's not a retailer? You know what I mean? I don't know. So I'd like to go see one of those shops here in the U.S. If not, I guess I'll be going to London. Next time you go to London, RJ, I'm coming with you. Just so I can go to the Fanatic store in London. Oh, you know what? Now I'm going to ask Google. It says primarily through its partnership with Lids. Wait, what answer? What answer, RJ? But I was saying though, I've never seen it in a clear pack. So I have never seen that. And out of the 50-50 I ripped, I've never seen it. Adam ripped a lot more than I did. Maybe he had seen it. But no, I've never seen that. And I don't know why they would put it in a clear pack. So I don't know. Now when I first started with Adam, it was he had already ripped a ton of clear pack, or sorry, he had already ripped a ton of 50-50. So that was more towards the end of when I ripped, but still hadn't ripped many. Hello Z, hello. So Z, that was normal for them to make clear. So all short prints they had went into clear packs. Z, none of their short prints, none of their super short prints were in regular packs. German Jeff, I'm Rip It Ralph. I'm new. I kidnapped the old Rip It Ralph and I shaved his beard and then I put him back. So I guess that's not new. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah. RJ, I felt like I ripped quite a few 50-50. I never saw that, so it must be super short print. Like super, super duper. But yeah, like I said, Adam ripped a lot more than I did. That's when I first started, so. Well, congrats, you got the short print then. Congrats. That's cool. German Jeff, yeah. It's just same old Rip It Ralph. Jason Lopez, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Well, so no. I left this one up. So Adam ripped Jumbo number 11 yesterday, Z. Adam came in yesterday and ripped number 11. Right now I'm waiting for Adam to get back to me on the next break he wants me to put up. I did create number 12, however, we don't have number 12 yet. So I think he said we might just do a hobby break. However, I'm just waiting for him to get that up and in there. So until then, I basically am just leaving Jumbo 11 on the screen. To be honest, I don't know. I tuned in for about the first little bit, and then I had to go. I wasn't able to after that. I know we got a James Wood Frozen Fractor, -5 out of 0, which there's 5 of them, so really it's -5 out of 5. But I know we got the Frozen Fractor. There was a couple other stuff. I know that was one of the bigger ones, was that Frozen Fractor though. Yeah, I think that's only the second Frozen Fractor we've got, and we've ripped 11 jumbos, and 6 breaker delights. So we've ripped a decent amount. We've ripped a decent amount. But yeah, there were some more. I can't remember what the other ones were. How are you though, Z? Also, guys, reminder: every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we will run a giveaway on. There we go. Just wanted to go to our live here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Also, guys, Adam posted some new videos. If you guys have not seen them, go check them out. Primarily the ones where um, he's got the graph. He's kind of explaining a little bit more about the hobby and all of that. But yeah, guys, go watch Adam's most recent the videos he posted this weekend. Super informative. I mean, you can watch the hits too. Yeah, that one's fun. But he created some informative videos as far as Topps Chrome goes. That's such a cool story about Dugan Darno. Dude, how cool. That's so cool. Yeah, go check out the video. The Dugan Darno one's awesome too. How can you not love baseball? Such fun stories. Dugan Darnell, what a fun story. Yeah. Yeah, they said you can keep it, but we're more likely to sign you if you shaved it. So I shaved it and they still didn't sign me. A-holes. It was that time, A1. I was like, yeah, it's the time. They changed the policy. Can't get it right on the field, and he can't get it right off the field. Come on. No, it's funny. My wife's like, you look thinner. Your face looks thinner now and younger. And I'm like, yep, you know what? Beards will do that to you when you freaking get something that comes out to here. It is funny though, how you kind of forget what someone looks like under a beard. And how all of a sudden when someone shaves, they look so different. My kids recognize me though, so that's good. Today when I went to say goodbye when I was coming to when I was leaving to come here. They at least weren't like, who are you? Like, oh, they knew me. I'm daddy. Why are you looking at me, little fishy? Fish is over here staring at me. Already fed you, buddy. What the big guy's doing? That's kind of weird. Super weird. Something's going on, guys. Normally they're like out swimming around. Well, at least not picking on each other, so that's good. So that's good. Hello, Mike. Adam ripped Jumbo number 11 yesterday. Right now I'm waiting for him to get back to me. He was gonna put a hobby break in the shop. So for right now, I'm just leaving Jumbo 11 up on the screen until we can get the hobby break up in the shop. Then I'll put that up there. So this ripped yesterday. Adam ripped this yesterday. How are you, Mike? Long time no talk. I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Was it very weekendish-y? Every day is the weekend. Love it. Love it. Even better. Well, did you do anything fun on your weekend? Since every day is a weekend? Sadia, hello. Hi to you. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. It is poetic. Yeah. It is poetic. How kind of you. Zealous. Oh, how kind of you. So kind. So kind. So kind. It is so kind. right, let's try it again. Oh my gosh, I can't with this. Freaking can't. Oh, freaking kidding me. Shoot. All right, I gotta go in my truck. I'll be back. This week I'm gonna go in and get the park tickets. Yeah, I shaved. I look different. Yes, I did. My daughter gets baptized on Saturday, so I didn't want the big bushy for pictures. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Just so much spam with nice, kind words. Dreams will bloom. You're a rare gem. Honeycomb heart, you're famous. Man, you guys are just so nice. So nice. I wish everybody were that nice. You really know how to make a guy feel special. I don't care if you're just a bot. You really do. Make a guy feel special. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. That's a very good question. I text Adam. I think he's gonna put a hobby break in stock. I'm just waiting though. I texted him and asked if he could get that in stock. I'm just waiting. I just haven't. Yeah, just waiting for him to get back to me. Or a mixer. I don't know. I just asked what we're doing in stock. He said he could put a hobby break in stock. I'll say, or a mixer. I don't know. That's a great question. Yeah, I just texted him that as well. Yes. Yep. A hobby chrome break. I mean, honestly, I'm good with whatever he feels he wants to do. I just waiting for him to get back to me. Theater man, I did shave. Thank you for noticing. Yes. Weird. Weird. Felt like I had a cushion on my face, you know? A little cushion. I could just. Now there's no cushion. Now it's just uncushioned like. Uncushiony. Brian, Theater man, how was your guys' weekend? You guys do anything eventful? Anything fun? That's that's what my wife said. She didn't say 20 years, but my wife did say I look younger. Younger and thinner. Jay, I love it. Dude, that means you're that one's even gonna be better, J May. You're gonna shave and your 5 month old's not even gonna recognize you. Dude, J May, do it. You should do it and make sure to record it. You look underage now. Well, I definitely am. I definitely am not underage, nor do I feel underage. I wish my body were that young. Then yeah. Okay, nothing special. Well, hopefully the week goes well for you, Theater Man. Just tan line. Well, yeah. I mean, naturally, right? Naturally, it's. I know it's not quite as tan as it was. Can't see it here, but yeah, same thing for me. Johnny, hello. So this break, this Chrome Jumbo number 11 break we ripped yesterday. We are in the process of getting more Jumbo, but until then, we'll probably do a hobby break. I'm waiting for Adam, who's my counterpart. He needs to get a hobby break in stock. In the Jumbo break, there's 8 boxes. Thank you for the follow, Johnny. Glad to have you in here. Once we get the hobby break in stock, that'll be 12 boxes. Brady, what's up, Brady? Brady, hello, sir. It's been a few days. How goes it? Brady, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? It was good. Yeah, I went with my family up to my wife and kids and met my family on my side up at my dad has a cabin about an hour from here. Woods area, super fun, nice area. Anyways, we went up there for the weekend. So we left Friday, came back yesterday afternoon. So it was fun. Let's see, best card I've pulled. See, I pulled a couple of redemptions. Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith. I can't remember what they were numbered out of. But I did pull it. Yeah. So Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith. I pulled let's see, a Frozen Fractor, 3 of 5 of Adams was James Wood. Mine might have been James Wood as well. I'm trying to remember. I had a Red Wave out of 5. I'm trying to remember who the player was. Well, a Jacob Wilson numbered auto last week. I'm trying to remember. So there's been a few good ones. I haven't done all the breaks. Adam's done some. Ty's done some. Cobra, you see how it is, huh? I don't even see how it is. I'm pretty sure you said that last time and none of us knew what you were talking about. Cobra, you've got to be more. You got to tell us what is going on, Cobra. Has to be the Yankees hat. It probably is. It probably is. That's what's frustrating him more than anything else is the Yankees hat. I mean, to be fair, I wear Yankees hat every day, so that definitely could be it. People just get triggered. You're wearing a Yankees hat. How dare you? I proudly wear my Yankees hats. Maybe I can spread a little bit of cheer, a little bit of joy, one hat at a time. One hat at a time, Brady. Just a little bit. Yeah, did you guys see Micah Parsons requested to be traded from the Cowboys? I'm trying to why I didn't really read up on it much. Why? Dude, how do you not take care of Micah Parsons? I'm like, you have Dak Prescott, you have somebody that can throw the ball, and you don't even take care of Micah Parsons. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Who was I thinking? No, I wasn't thinking Micah Parsons. Because he plays defense. Who was I thinking? Who is there? Dude, who was I thinking? Well, yeah, you know what? For some reason, I was thinking CeeDee Lamb. Well, that's silly. Willie, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. But for sure, agreed. I mean, I see because Micah Parsons. Let's see, does he play defensive end? He does. Statistically, where is he? How is he compared to other? I assume he's one of the top defensive ends, right? Are you a Dallas guy, Jay? I want to see. Let's go. Top defensive ends in 2025. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just having to big up the Micah too. Look, let's see if I can find the top defensive ends. Dang it, my mouse died. All right, hold on a sec. I mean, I'll say he is one of the biggest names, right? So it wouldn't be surprising to see that he is one of the top defensive ends. Hello, Ty. Grow it back right now. Right now, grow it back. I want it back right now. Don't worry, it will grow back. It was time. It was time. Just, you know what I mean? It was time. I just had to yesterday. Last night I was like, I just got to do it. Like one of the Play-Doh molds. It grows back. Is that what you're saying, Jay? It grows back. Just, I'm a Play-Doh mold. That's all it is. Hello, Will. Babyface Ralph, indeed. Babyface. It is weird, man. It is super weird. Like my face is like smooth, and my wife's like, "Yeah, you look younger and thinner." A little chillier. I mean, I will say it is kind of nice. It is kind of nice not having all this hair just around the mouth here. It's kind of nice. But I do miss it. I will say that. I do miss the little cushion. Charlie, it's me. Charlie, it's me. You know me. Don't worry, guys. I know I don't have the beard, but don't worry. It's still me. I'm still I. It's me. Charlie will vacation. Ty, how's your weekend? Why? Tyler Phillips slapping himself as he runs out to the mound. Marlins Yankees game. It's like, dude, do that in private. You're just doing that for show. Oh my gosh. So dramatic. Some guys. So last year, Micah was hurt for some of the season. Jay, last year. Last year he played 13 games out of what 16, 17. He was tied for fifth on sacks, but not anywhere close on total tackles. By can't do defensive end. I want to filter by defensive end. It doesn't let me by position. That's dumb. Hello. It's me. Captain Mackay, good sir. It was good. Took the family up to my dad and aunt have a cabin, so we went up there, spent the weekend, left on Friday, got back last night. It was good. It was nice. It was beautiful weather. Um, nice little getaway. How was your weekend? Any big fun excursions to write home about? Or were you able to get away from work and enjoy some away time? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You basically have weekends off, unless like a big event or something. No, no. I'm from Idaho, Idaho, so not too far from California. Couple states away. Um, no, I just grew up loving and watching Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter, captain shortstop for the Yankees, and so naturally I went to liking the Yankees. Dude, that's nice. That's nice. Well, when you own the company and you put in the time, it's like, all right, I'm gonna hire people to do these other days. So respect there, dude. I am so happy with the Strowman release. Oh, so happy. I for sure. I was actually saying at the beginning of the year we should release him. I'm like, he's just a problem. He's cancer. And then it's funny that his last game pitching against the Rays, I was like, he's gonna give it up. He's gonna give it up. Luckily, we had enough runs scored, but he ended up giving up 4 or 5, I think. I mean, what are your thoughts on it? I personally love it. My favorite team is the Yankees. My favorite team is the Yankees. What is your favorite team? Give us a follow, Beavis. We'd appreciate it. Which Cat Mackay, are you so you then a Padres fan? So then all these trades have been very good. Thank you, Beavis. Appreciate it. The Padres went all in. Padres are definitely shooting for a World Series. They're like, this is our year. We're shooting for a World Series. Which, respect to them. I respect that 100%. Oh, nice. Dodgers. Nice. I love Dodger Stadium. I don't personally like the Dodgers, but I love Dodger Stadium. I do love Ohtani, Freddie. I like Will Smith. I like Mookie. But Dodger Stadium, I think, is so pretty. Just kind of up on the hill. You look down, you can see the city, the lights. Oh, you're good, Cat Mackay. You're good. I was just saying, I personally love the Stroman. I thought he was a problem from the very beginning this year when he when he didn't show up for camp, all that. So personally, I love it. I called it. I was like, he's gonna end up losing the lead last time he pitched with the Rays. Um, that's a good question, Adam. So I don't know if you've met Adam yet, but Adam does all of our ordering. He's the one that started the stream. Um, we've talked about National Treasure. I don't know if he actually is gonna get some though. I felt like it's because he was more humble. When he was with the Jays, he was a lot more humble, and then he found a little bit more success, signed a big contract with the Yankees, and was just like high and mighty. Hi, Priestess. Been away for a bit. Best comment. Hello. Ooh, there's been a few. We've had multiple chromographs. Personally, one of my favorites was a Jorge Posada chromograph auto out of 25. We've hit 2 frozen fractors. One was -5 of 5. The other was -3 of 5. We've hit a couple Nick Kurtz redemption autos, a Cam Smith, Roki Sasaki, a couple of them. Let me look and see some of the other ones because there's been some. We've had some fun hits. Let me see. Jacob Wilson, Speckle auto, orange Speckle. Oh, we've hit 2 Steve Carltons. One was out of 25. The other one might have been lower number than that. We hit a Aaron Judge out of 10, black mini diamond or Speckle, ultraviolet Bonds. And then quite a few super short prints as well. Oh, yeah. We hit a Don Mattingly on the chromograph out of 50 auto. It's been fun. High Priestess, it's been super fun. Glad to have you in here. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you in here. From what I heard. I don't know. I know Adam isn't a fan. Well, I don't think he minds it. Now he's not a big Panini fan. So I think that's one of the main reasons why he didn't get it. He's more of a Topps guy. You know, he has Panini. We do occasionally rip Panini, but he's not a big Panini fan. And National Treasure, I'm not. It is a nicer Panini product, but I think he kind of maybe had some feelings, kind of like you. It's like, it's kind of mixed feelings, you know. Oh, how'd that go, High Priestess? Did you pull anything nice? Uh, Kamakai, of are you saying you're getting a box of the National Treasure? Okay, you got it. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. If we end up getting some in, I'll let you know. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. I'm guessing Adam probably didn't order any. Um, Although I would love to rip some. Kind of, I've heard good things about it. Well, some mixed things. I think it's more the Panini side of it that Adam's not a big fan of. But personally, I don't know a ton about it. I think it'd be fun to rip some though. If we end up getting some in, I'll let you know, and then I'll rip it. Did you end up getting any of it, Cat Mackay? What have you heard? You said you heard it was a disappointment. Oh, did you go? Oh, not National Treasure. You're saying National Card Show. Got it. Because you were talking about National Treasure, so I thought you were talking about that. I I haven't been able to follow up with anybody that's gone. My brother-in-law went. I haven't talked to him though. I talked to him, which is funny. He went to it with his wife, and we ended up watching their two little kids. We weren't I wasn't able to go anyway, so it was just funny. He ended up going to it, my brother-in-law did, and I was watching his kids. So what was the feedback that you heard then, Mackay? Oh, that was overcrowded. I would. Do you think they limit? Do you think they put a cap on the number of tickets sold? I know they put a cap on the VIP tickets. They probably don't put a cap on just your regular admission though. Well, now I'm curious how many regular admissions they sold, like how many people were actually at the event. I wonder if I can find that. I'm curious. Oh my gosh. So this article, the National is the largest sports trading card show in the hobby. 2025 shows the 45th annual convention. This is crazy, Cap. Is it so before the show? This article came out before the show. Okay, is expected to be the largest on record with an estimated 100,000 plus people likely to attend. That is mind blowing. So 65,000 just on Friday. Oh my gosh. So let's see. That is wild. Saturday and Sunday probably had the most crowds, I would assume. So their general admission ticket was $30. So if you just said for 100,000 by 30, you're at 3 million. However, Dreddy, hello. Good morning. Still morning to you. How was your morning? How's your weekend, Dreddy? Your basic VIP package, they sold out of their basic VIP, the 5-day early entry, and the all access. I want to know how many of each they sold. I got to know. But just now, let's say, okay, let's say, dude, I can't see. If every ticket they sold was general admission, $30, that's $3 million. However, we know that they didn't. They sold out of their VIPs, all of them. One package starts at 149.99, another one 199, the other one's 329.99. Weekend was okay. Work today, blah. Work then pool, so pool makes it better. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT's my buddy. Actually, let's do. Has it been cold? It was nice yesterday. We jumped in. I jumped in the pool with my kids yesterday. It was nice yesterday. See if ChatGPT's know how many people attended at Cap. Ooh, only 70s? Yeah, that's pretty chilly to jump in a pool. 12 to yeah. Nope, not worth it. No. That's when you're like, sit this one out. Heater on in your house? Well, hopefully you would. Hopefully you shouldn't need the heater. Well, I guess if the highs were in the 70s, temperature probably drop pretty cold. Dang it! I was hoping ChatGPT could tell me how many VIP tickets they were selling. Yes, I might not answer it, but yes, you can ask. Trying to see if I can find how many VIP tickets they ended up selling, Cap. Darn it. Ooh, dude, congratulations. Although you haven't asked yet, that's still a big sip. Congrats. Uh, that that's a good question. Um, let's see. Been married 13 years. 13 years. Um, honestly, man, I a lot of thoughts, Cap. A lot of thoughts. I mean, one of the things that I've noticed definitely helped my marriage, and I know it's kind of cliche, but it's huge, man. Is like communicating. A lot of times it's a lot easier just to shut down and not want to have to deal with, you know, something you might think that she'll get upset or frustrated about, and vice versa. But honestly, the best thing to do is just talk about it. I know it's like so cliche, but there's times where I will, myself or my wife will not want to talk about something, and it and actually just ends up we end up talking about it later on, but that whole time we've just been frustrated with each other. So communicating is a big one. And another one is being willing to. I don't want to say necessarily like change who you are because that sounds weird, but I think each of us have little different habits that we don't necessarily know that we have that aren't necessarily the best habits, you know what I mean? And a lot of times there are habits that a spouse will notice living with us that really probably need a change, if you know what I mean. Um, so kind of in a sense, be willing to be open for feedback, willing to become better. I guess another way to say it. And that's what part of being, changing is it's trying to become better. Um, what else, man? Communicate, be willing to change to become better. I like that. I like the verbiage on that one better. Change to become better. I think early on, going to that communicating is like early on be open to like discuss your feelings, how you're feeling. Um I think especially like early on if you guys end up building the type of relationship where you each feel open and welcome to be able to like discuss your feelings, I think that goes a long way. Whereas the opposite, if you kind of don't set that standard in the relationship, then I think it's harder down the road. It's like, well, we've never been like that or done that to now all of a sudden have to change it. I'm trying to think, there's some other stuff. There's some other stuff I was thinking about too, Cap. Um, well, I think one of the biggest things too is both people willing to listen, willing to change, willing to kind of be selfless. I think a relationship's hard when one person's, selfish. They're not willing to change. Nothing's ever their fault. They're never to blame. Um, they think they can do no wrong. So it's both partners recognizing that, it takes two to tango, it takes two to fight, that, there's a different side. Both partners willing to want to receive honest feedback to change and become better. I know a lot of it just sounds kind of, cliche, but dude, it's true. It is true. Marriage is hard, you know. It's well worth it though. And honestly, there's times it's not hard. Like there's times, oh man, it's easy. It's easy, it's enjoyable. And then there's times where it is hard. Because you think about it, you're living with another person that grew up differently than you. Um, has their own different thoughts, has their own different thoughts, opinions. And so sometimes it's hard kind of trying to meet in the middle and find some common ground on things. But man, it's definitely worth it. Trust his own defense. I think, and I'll give you my thoughts. And obviously, I'm biased. Cap, I have kids. I will say, kids have been one of the biggest blessings in my life. Country kid, hello, country. How are you? How's your weekend? But yeah, Cap, kids were one of the biggest blessings in my life. I cannot imagine my life without my kids. And it is easier said than done. I get it because I do have kids. Um, One thing I think, and I do feel this way, is I think I don't think you'll regret having kids. I think one day you might regret not having kids though. You know what I mean? Looking back and being like, I absolutely love my kids. I don't regret having them. You might regret maybe choices or decisions that you made as far as like helping to raise the kids. You know, no one's perfect. No one's perfect. But I don't think you'll look back. But I don't think you'll look back and be like, man, I wish I didn't have kids. But I do think one day you'll look back if you don't have kids and be like, you know, I wish I had kids. You know what I mean, Cap? That's the other one. Yes, country. I was trying to remember what that other low number one Adam hit yesterday. It was the Kumar Rocker out of 10. That James Wood Frozen Fracture sweet, huh? The -5 out of technically it's -5 out of 0, but there's 5 mates, so -5 out of 5. Oh, for sure, Cap. For sure. I appreciate you asking. I'm excited for you, man. I'm excited for you. I think like anything with in life, right? Hard things, good things come after hard times, right? So there's gonna be times struggles are gonna come, but then man, you're gonna get blessings for that. You know what I mean? And I think one of my, some of my best memories are being engaged, getting married. My best memories are with my wife. So I'm excited for you. Keep me updated, Cap, when you end up deciding to pop the question and all that. Pop the question, and set a date. Keep me updated now. I'm excited to hear how it goes, Cap, and how you end up doing it. Country, the Frozen Fracture was? Dude, is that what you're referring to? Dude, it's such a cool looking card. It's just different. I love the concept of it's frozen and it's the negative, which I still don't understand how that works. But I like the idea, and I think it's great marketing to do a negative number where it is frozen. I think Topps did a good job there. Baby, come back to me. Yeah, dude, I remember like it was just yesterday proposing to my wife, dude. That was what, 13 and a half years ago, over. We went to my wife is from Arizona. With her family, we went, so she's from like the Phoenix area. And we went to a cabin up north that had snow. There was snow at the cabin up north with her family. We went. I came with them, and it was New Year's. It was on New Year's, and I had her family help. We had basically created a path, and we put lights like candles all along the snow path, and we led into it, and we got to the end, and there were candles, and that's where I ended up asking her. But Hawaii will be sweet. Is she gonna be sad though? If she's going to Portugal thinking you're gonna ask, and you don't ask, is it gonna make it sad and upset the trip? You know what I mean? That might be something to think about. Mikey, that's a good question. I think so. This one ripped yesterday. Adam ripped this one yesterday. I text Adam about putting a hobby break in stock, so I think it might be that or a mixer. Jumbo, we're waiting for more jumbo to get in, but we have hobby. I'm just waiting for Adam to see about putting in a hobby break on there. So I text. I'm just waiting for the response, Mikey. Brantley, yes, I did shave. I did, yeah. Yeah, it was time. It was time. My daughter has on this coming weekend, my daughter is getting baptized in our church, and so I wanted to shave now, kind of let it grow back so it's not super short, but it's kind of got a good length for it. I didn't want a full on beard for that. So she won't be mad. She'll be in Europe. You just remind her, hey, honey, remember we're in Europe. You can't get too mad. You're in Europe. Portugal, that is so. Where all in Europe are you going, Cat Mackay? I know you said Portugal. It has been a few days, Brantley. It has been a few days. I didn't stream Saturday or Sunday. Ty streamed on Saturday. Adam streamed on Sunday. And then on Friday, I left as soon as Ty got here. Because I ended up going up on vacation with my family. Nazare. Let me see. I don't know if I know where that is. Let's see here. Nazare, Portugal. So you're planning on being there for 2 weeks then, Cap? In Nazare? Oh my gosh, that looks gorgeous. You've been refreshing yourself on Portuguese? Dude, that looks gorgeous. We can have. What made you want to choose to go to Nazare? Other than it looking absolutely stunning. It's so pretty. Wow. It's a giant castle. Jeez. The beach looks gorgeous. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. So they have good surfing there then. So you kind of do you have people that you know there then from times you've gone previously? Dude, that looks so pretty though. Dude, that's so cool. Go spend a week and a half with them there. So how? Okay, so can you fly out? You can't fly straight from San Diego to Portugal, can you? I assume you have to have at least what, probably one connecting flight on the East Coast, or maybe LA flies directly there, maybe. Okay, I was gonna say that would make sense to have like connecting flight on the East Coast, a little bit closer. That's still a far flight from. Dang it, I forgot to set my alarm to have to move my truck. Okay, let's see. So it went off at 9:50, 12:50. Okay, got it. Yeah, well, yes. uh Adam yesterday ripped the brake yesterday. Um so right now we have more jumbo that we've ordered, just hasn't arrived. We have like most of these boxes down here you see are all hobby. However, I'm waiting for Adam to put the brake in to the shop so we can sell it. So I text Adam, I'm just waiting for him to put the hobby brake in stock. So just patiently waiting. Just patiently waiting. So yeah. So I I did create like a breaker board for number 12, but since I can't sell into that because we don't have it yet, I just well, I haven't been able to. There's not a break in the shop yet. That's what I'm waiting for Adam to do is put the break in the shop. So, which I think will just be the hobby because this is jumbo. This is the jumbo break, and we did 11 cases of the jumbo, and we have a bunch of the cases of the hobby. Um, so I'm just waiting for him to update the shop with the hobby break so that I can start selling spots in hobby break. So I have personals. So if anybody, if any of you guys are wanting personals, I do have personals, not just of Topps Chrome, but we've got, you know, I've got Bowman Chrome 22, Bowman 2025, Jumbo and Hobby, three times MVP, clearly authentic, 2024 and 2, and Tokyo Series. So we do have some personals, but I was wondering. So Portugal is a first world country then. Looking at that, I was wondering if they were, but yeah, okay, makes sense. Looks like they are. Luxembourg. Okay. Third world. Huh. Chile and Uruguay are considered high income countries. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. I've been to Peru. Never been to Chile, Uruguay. But I mean, Peru is not considered that, so. Peru is considered upper middle income. Okay. Mexico, Brazil, Argentina, Colombia, and Peru are considered upper middle income countries. Same with Russia, Turkey, Romania, Bulgaria, Serbia, China, Malaysia, Thailand, Kazakhstan, Iran, South Africa, Botswana, Namibia, Jordan, Lebanon. Lower middle income countries, Ukraine is part of that list. lower ones. India, Indonesia, Philippines, Vietnam, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nigeria, Kenya, Ghana, Zambia, Senegal, Egypt, Morocco, Moldova, Ukraine. Low income. These rankings are dynamic, changing annually with economic growth or downturns. The World Bank's thresholds for GNI, gross national income, per capita are, let's see, high income. Interesting. Well, just got me thinking of Portugal, just got me thinking. Hello, Kent. Yes, it is. Adam actually ripped it yesterday. The reason I have it up is I'm just waiting for Adam to put in a hobby break in stock so that I can start filling that up. So right now we don't have any breaks in stock, so I'm just waiting for Adam to put that in stock. So, but yes, it has. It has indeed. Maybe I can create a hobby break. I just sent Adam another follow text for the break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will return it. I'll return soon. I'm gonna use the restroom. Ooh, let's look at the power rankings. Let's see updated power rankings. Number 1 are Brewers. They were previously at number 6. So Brewers jumped from number 6 to number 1 on the power rankings. Yeah, it's crazy that Chario is on the injured list now with the hamstring strain. Wow. That's cool. That's they all 9 of their starters that night got a hit, even the one that replaced Chario. That's the 8th time they've done that this year. No other team more than any other team in baseball. Number 2, Cubbies. Cubbies were at number 1 previously. Three, Blue Jays, previously number 2. Four, Tigers. They were at number 8. Dang. They had dropped to 8 at one point? Wow. Need to be looking at this more often, apparently. I was doing it every day for a while, but Tigers have stabilized after their initial brutal post All-Star break struggles. And one wonders if we'll even remember they took a step back at all. After all, they're 8 games up on the AL Central with no real challenger looking like it's emerging anytime soon. They've got the best record in the American League again, and now they have a deeper rotation to get them through the dog days of August. Number 5, Dodgers, who were previously number 4. We've been worried about the Dodgers pitching all year, but now that Blake Snell is back, their rotation is being pushed to 6 men. Snell, Yoshinobu, Tyler Glasnow, Shohei Ohtani, Clayton Kershaw, and Emmett Sheehan. Remember, Roki Sasaki is still working his way back. The Dodgers, it should be said, are right where they want to be. Number 6, Phillies, previously number 5. Johan Duran earned a save in his first game in a Phillies uniform in dominant fashion. It sure looks like, considering he's signed through 28 season, he's got many more up his sleeve. Mets are at 7, previously 3. Astros 8, previously 7. Number 9, Padres, they were at 11. Let's see. Quick trivia question. What's the longest hit streak of Luis Ariza's career? What do you guys think? Longest hit streak of his career. What do you think? Keep in mind, Luis Ariza does not strike out often. It's 16. It's kind of incredible. It feels like he may go on a 40-game streak someday. Maybe it'll happen right now. Mariners are at 10, previously at 9. That's cool. Julio Rodriguez his 20th homer on Sunday, which made him the first player in MLB history to begin his career with 4 consecutive seasons of 20 plus homers and 20 plus steals. That's cool. Good for him. Red Sox 11, previously 12. Let's see. Roman Anthony is one of the hottest hitters in baseball for the past month, slashing 340, 444, and 481 over his past 29 games. And guess what? The Red Sox have the best record in baseball over that very stretch. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. Roman Anthony's, I mean, I know we talked about in the last 29 games, but overall, he's sitting 283. Not bad for a rookie. Hello, Buckets. Buckets, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. So we sell in the baseball card breaks and personal cards. So you can purchase a team in a baseball card break, which is what this breaker board is. You purchase a team, and we'll open a case of Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then whoever purchased that team would get the cards associated with the team. Or you can buy personal, and we would open packs of personal, and we do it live. So you, as well as others, would watch us open them. So, on top of just getting the cards yourself, you know, a big selling point, a big, you know, fun, entertaining thing to do is to watch the cards be opened, see what hits are going to happen. You've got others that watch in. So that's what we do anyway. Yes, yes, sort of. It depends on the break. So this jumbo break, you would get all the rookies for the Giants. You would get any autographs. You would get any inserts, any numbered parallel cards. If it's a vet base of just a vet base Chrome, so just vet base, it's your veteran, not a rookie, then we don't ship that. We don't separate and ship that. Some breaks you do. Some breaks you get all cards, regardless of what they are. In this break, a jumbo break is a lot of cards. It's a ton. So in this break specific, we would not send the vet base, just the other cards. So you know, in the breaks though, you know, you could. Now we are honest. We always tell people, Adam. We posted a video about it. You know, buying into breaks and is not buying breaks, boxes, packs. You know, shouldn't be looked at as a way of investing. You shouldn't be buying into this thinking, oh man, I'm going to pull a card that's going to be worth $20,000, you know, or a card that's going to be worth 5,000 or a couple hundred. You know, most really with the breaks that you do, it's for the hobby. You get into the breaks for the hobby. You know, you could spend a couple $100 on a team and not pull a card that's even worth a couple $100, and odds that you don't. But sometimes you do. You know, you could have pulled the Paul Skeens gold logo map. You know, you can't now, but so, anyways, so kind of a long answer to your question. Buckets, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. All right, let's keep looking at this power rankings here. Yeah, Roman Anthony is having a great rookie season. Yankees are sitting at 12, previously 10. That's generous. 12 is generous. The way we're playing shouldn't be anywhere near 12. Yankees in a perfect case scenario, likely imagine the relief acquisition at deadline: Camilo Duvall, David Benner, and Jake Bird. Giving up a combined 9 runs. No, they didn't. Maybe the rest of the season. Instead, they gave up that many in their first game on Friday in 2 1/3 innings. They'll settle down. They're really good pitchers, but still, you only get one chance to make a good first impression, particularly when the rest of the weekend only got worse. Yeah, it did get worse. Freaking giving up 2 more games to the Marlins. Swept. The Yankees got swept by the Marlins. Just unreal. Jazz drives me nuts. Just his cocky demeanor just drives me nuts. And that ball he got doubled up on was a perfect example of him as a person. Just nonchalant, thinking he'll be able to get back. Just it's like, no, dude, get ready, man. Like, stop trying to look cool, think you're cool. Just drives me nuts, man. How old is Jazz anyway? Let me see. Jazz Chisholm Jr. He is 27 years old. He drives me nuts. Jastrado, Prince, Hermes, Harrington, Chisholm Jr. That's his whole name. Jazz for short. Oh my gosh. Well, no wonder he's got Prince in his name. No wonder he's cocky. Born in Bahamas, John Baseball. His grandmother played by his grandmother, who played Patricia Cook, who played shortstop for Bahamian national softball team. That's cool. Time to hit at 2 years old. He moved to the U.S. at 12 years old to attend high school at Life Prep Academy in Wichita, Kansas. He played basketball and football in addition to baseball at Life Prep. After high school, he returned to the Bahamas to train at a sports academy. That's cool. Did not know that. He signed with the Diamondbacks an international free agent in July 2015 for $200,000. Made his professional debut in 2016 with Missoula Osprey. I didn't know he played in Missoula. But he would have. So he played against the Chuckers then, which is just right down the corner here, right down the street, Idaho Falls, right from us. Let's see, 29 games for Kenny, 2 average. On July 39th, 2019, Diamondbacks traded Jazz to the Marlins for pitcher Zach Gallen. Chisholm played for Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. Was promoted to the major leagues for the first time September 1st, 2020. He made his defensive debut that night against the Blue Jays. His first at-bat was in the following game against Toronto on the 2nd. On the 6th, Jazz recorded his first career major league hit while facing the Tampa Bay Rays. 2 days later, Jazz hit his first career major league home run against the Braves. 2021, Jazz made the Marlins out of the spring training. His team starting second baseman. In 2024, Marlins traded Jazz to the Yankees in exchange for minor league prospect Agustin Ramirez, who is now at the majors for them and hit a home run against us. Jared Serna and Abraham Ramirez. All right, I'm going to get... It's kind of a cool story. Again, still doesn't change how I feel about his cockiness and frustrations for seeming like he's just so apathetic. Like even when they were interviewing him about his base running mistake the other day, he said he wouldn't do things different. He would do it the same. He wouldn't do things differently. I've played it before. I know how the field plays. Bro, it was a pop-up. It was a pop-up. So he is so prideful, man. So cocky. God, so frustrating. So frustrating, man. All right, I'm gonna work on getting a hobby half chrome in stock. I think that's what Adam was saying. So let me work on this real quick. Talking about my beard, Will. Talking about my beard. It was time. It was time, Will. It was time. Your face. I don't like it. Give me your other face. Will, I'm sorry. My face is what it is. Okay? And you're just going to have to accept me for me. You're just going to have to accept me for me, Will. My face is what it is. Hurt my feelings. Don't worry, Will. I'm still the same Jason. This face might mean business, but it's a happy face. It's a fun face. I might not have as fun of a beard, but it's a fun face, okay? I mean business. So I mean business and funness. Business and funness. My baby gonna hold her tight. Tell me when I can move, Will. Will, tell me when I can move. I'm staying still. You tell me when I can move. Well, I just need to know when I can move. Can I move yet, Will? Can I move yet? Sorry, I had to look my legs. Okay. I'm not gonna move. I'm not moving. Well, I'm gonna have to move eventually. Oh, good. Whew, I did not. I knew that was coming to an end. Just like it's exactly right. Just like my beard, all things must come to an end. But the good news is it'll grow back. My beard will grow back. You'll be like, I missed it so much. I missed your beard so much. And I'll be like, it's right here. It's right here. My beard is right here. Dude, it's true. It's crazy. Like, no red, nothing. But then I grow a beard and it's true, it's red. My dad is not fiery, but it's kind of the same red that my beard was. His hair, well, at least, yeah, his hair is. So when I grow my beard, you can see my gingers. Will, how are you? How are you? I haven't talked to you in a few days. How are you? You tell me right now. You tell me right now, how are you? What's new, Will? In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm working on getting a half case hobby break in stock. So I'm just texting at him, getting the prices, all that. Cosginator. That one ripped yesterday. I'm working on getting a half case of Hobby in stock as we speak. So that's what I'm working on right now. This one ripped yesterday. I didn't want to put the other break in because there's nothing there. So I'm working on getting that one in stock. Nat, that's a really good question. I've got to be honest. I don't know who is. I don't pay attention much there, but I can. Nat, give us a follow, and as we get closer to football, I can give you more of an answer. Thank you, Nat. Appreciate it. Farmhand, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Look, I'll say this, though. All three new pitchers, brand new team, new catcher, they'll adjust. I'm more worried about the errors in the field than pitching. Love it, Cascinator. It should be soon. I'm gonna do that, have Adam review it, and then I'll get it in TT. That's what I'm working on right now. But yeah, I must admit, a little frustrated with Farmhand. I was a little frustrated for sure. There's no doubt I was frustrated. But yeah, Jazz, I'm more frustrated with Jazz, the way he ran the bases. Oh my gosh. And then Caballero, the ball going between his legs. Like, dude, come on. But I will say, having to pitch, brand new team, brand new catcher, would be hard. Dude, Boone, and then Jazz. Yeah, Boone just playing it off like, oh, he thought he was, he played here, he thought this, that. Stop making excuses for him. He screwed up. He absolutely screwed up. And it doesn't help. And then Jazz comes in and won't even admit to it. Jazz comes in, I'd do it again. I wouldn't change a thing. It's like, that's your problem, dude. You are so prideful. You are so prideful. So selfish. You see the way he just kind of nonchalant. It's like, dude, he's not even ready to make a play. Pissed me off. Kansas City Prods, hello, sir. Hello, hello. Is that the offer that was on the table? Helsley and Arenado for Spencer Jones? Oh, you got to talk to Ty the other day. How'd it go? Ty's awesome. Ty is awesome. Oh, got it. Dude, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm wondering when we bring up. I'm wondering when we bring him up. I'm sure there were multiple teams that probably offered for him. Wait, what? Wait, he got magically injured. You're saying on Thursday, the day of the deadline, not the day after. Oh no, you're saying day of the deadline, but a minute after the deadline ended. What? Keep him out there until he has a chance to get. Dude, he's like, I want to keep my chance of getting traded open. I didn't get traded. I'm hurt. Why is he like frustrated with St. Louis or what? Why? That's crazy. That is silly. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Yeah, I get that side of it. I get that side of it. Dude, he is such a good third baseman. I was thinking about that this weekend, just watching the Yankees, and I'm like, dude, Nolan Arenado is so good. No, that's a good point, though. That is a really good point, though. So, this article 2 days ago, Cardinals writer believes Nolan Arenado has played final game in St. Louis. After unsuccessfully trading Nolan Arenado, the star third baseman has been placed on 10-day IL due to shoulder injury. Sir, they certainly didn't do enough. Still remains somewhat uncertain what the Cardinals tried to do at the deadline, but they certainly didn't do enough. Hmm. You're just saying that they ran out of a rotation. You're saying like or what do you mean like some of those guys got injured due to these guys overusing them or what? Andre Payante. Or did they get traded? Eric Fed got traded to the Braves, right? Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's crazy. See, that blows. See, and that's why when people bring up, like, oh, the Yankees and the Dodgers paying for wins and that, I'm like, I'm cool. At least our teams are out trying to make trades. You know what I mean, and trying to pick up players. See, that blows my mind, Farmhand. The owner came out and laughed at fans, said them not showing up just meant they would spend less on payroll. See, that blows my mind. So they're going to spend less on payroll, less fans are going to show up, and then they're going to get upset that the fans don't support them. Just blows my mind. And yeah, I mean, that's a good point that it makes of. That's why I love that the Yankees spend money. At least they're out there trying to get the best players they can. So dumb. Such a dumb philosophy, though. How long have they owned? How long have the DeWitts owned Cardinals? Bill DeWitt Jr. Since 96. Okay. Okay, so he purchased them from Anheuser-Busch. Got it. Okay. I was like, that was in 96, so that was a while ago. That still blows my mind. You know, I get if you know the team does everything they can to try to produce the best product, get the best players, and then fans still don't come out. I get as an owner being like, look, they don't support us here. We need to go somewhere we're supported. But then to be like, fans aren't coming out because you're not spending the money you need to pick up these players, and then your response is, well, we'll spend less money and get worse players. What? (2010) What? I wonder if it had something to do with like pool hosts or what. Around 2010. Let's look at the Cardinals lineups then. Throughout the years. Let's look at their lineup throughout the years. Caleb, hello. Yes, so we can't buy anything else. Sorry, what Caleb, what are you saying? Caleb, how are you? Give us a follow, we'd appreciate it. When LaRussa retired, they quit pushing. So was it LaRussa that was the big push? He didn't he retired in 2010? Is that right? I feel like it hasn't been that long. Okay, so he left the Cardinals in 11, and then that's why it doesn't feel like it. That's why it doesn't feel like it's been that long. He came back in 2021 and 22 for the White Sox. I was like, man, I feel like it hasn't been that long. That's okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, man, it doesn't feel like. Well, if he came back in 21, 22. Okay. So let's see here. Let's look at. Let's see. 2000, yeah. Molina, Pujols, Schumacher, Freeze, Ryan, Holiday, Rasmus, Ludwig. Let's see. St. Louis Cardinals managers. Oh, general managers. Sorry. General. Oliver Marmol. No, that's the manager. Michael Gersh. So Walt Jocketty was 1995 to 2007. Then John Mozeliak and Mike Gersh in 17. For manager, gotcha. Okay, for manager, because Walt Jocketty was a general manager. Because Jocketty was the one that signed Molina. I mean, he had McGuire, Pujols, Roland, Edmonds. Some good pickups. Okay, so Mozeliak, is he the... So Gersh is the GM. John Mozeliak. President of baseball operations for the Cardinals. Okay. So Mozeliak, what, became president of baseball operations, hired Mike Gersh. Gersh is a placeholder. You know what? I'll tell you what. You pay me a couple $1,000,000, I'll be a placeholder. Oh, he was the first person to be named to the position of president of baseball operations in franchise history. Buccaneer, we offer free shipping, and we can only do that within the lower 48 states, the main 48 states. So same with Hawaii and even Alaska, even being a part of the U.S., we can't offer free shipping there. So that's why Canada's not. Now, I think we would be able to if we could. We would have to create a separate invoice for shipping. The problem is we just don't know how much shipping would be. So it could be you could end up overpaying for shipping, underpaying. That's the hard part, Buccaneer. Now is Schilt the manager? Thanks, Buccaneers. Appreciate you hopping in. Feel free to, still join in, follow, and watch some of the breaks. Thank you, Buccaneer. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even realize that. So let's see. I did not realize Mike Schilt was the Cardinals manager before San Diego. Cardinals from 18 to 2021. And now look at him with the Padres freaking doing work. See, and that's the thing is I feel like ownership, a team's only going to do as good as they can, as good as their ownership will allow their managers, GMs to do their jobs. If you're going to, force them in to do what you want and kind of, what is it, road rail them or side rail them or whatever, then why even hire them? Dude, that is hilarious. I love it. And both of you guys probably haven't even talked about this and both see eye to eye. Okay, Adam texted me back, so now I can keep working on this. Okay, let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get this break in stock for us. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, so I got number hobby half case break number 1 in stock at the other place. I need to work on getting it now on TikTok. Easton, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Hi, Yada. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Sure. Question. In all seriousness, though, how many people do you get on that? Does it work a lot? I've learned. I've got to start. I have to start saying it in my mind before I say it out loud. It was so lost. No way. Did he eventually get it, or did somebody have to tell him? Like, hey, dude, do you hear what you're saying? Hopefully the poor guy eventually got it. Oh, no way. Oh my gosh, dude. Poor guy. Poor guy. Baseball card breaks. Yada. We do baseball cards. So we sell spots into team breaks, which is what this breaker board is, and then we do personals. So we'll rip cases on the breaks like this, as well as personals. Are you familiar with breaks and baseball cards? Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Not a clue. No, you're good. So basically, what a break is, whether it's baseball, basketball, football, essentially you purchase a team. We rip open. In this case, it'd be a full case of this product, and depending on the break, you would get the cards that go to the team you purchased. You know, you could hit a big card, you could hit nothing. And then obviously we do personal as well, so you can go into our shop, see what cards we're selling, you purchase them, and then we'll rip them live for you to watch. You guys, I'm working on getting in a half case of hobby in stock on TikTok right now. Just working on that right now. Super! Hello! Super, how are you? Wait, Matt Hahn alert. Wait, what? Where? 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 Something fell off my face. Could it by chance be my beard? Was it my beard that fell? If so, then I get it. Yeah, that's my beard. It's gone. It's gone. Safe way. But don't worry, it will grow back. I promise you, it will grow back. Did you lose it? Were you a lumberjack the other day? Dude, I was. It was freaking getting long, man. He bet his beard on the Yankees. Yeah, I bet my beard on the Yankees that they would at least win one game. I'm just kidding. I didn't bet. But no, so my daughter this coming Saturday is getting baptized. So I wanted to be, I don't need to be like this clean. I wanted to shave early enough because I do want it to grow a little bit before then. And I don't like just trimming it because the trimmer doesn't get all the hairs. So the best thing to do is you go completely bald and let it grow back evenly. So that's what happened. No, I can. Yeah. No, I could have had a beard. I didn't want to though. I wanted not at least not how long it was. I personally did not like I didn't mind how long it was, but we're gonna have those pictures forever, that memory. I wanted it to be kind of a little bit more trimmed, you know. So you lot of bet with Jesus. You lost a bet with Jesus. Got it. Jesus won. Ralph zero. No, not quite. Not quite. I mean, I do lose. That I would lose that bet, but I wouldn't want to be remembered without my beard, dude. I. Thing is I'm more. I've lived more of my life with just a like, you know, short facial hair than I have with it long. So for me, it wasn't like I don't love it. Like I don't love the longness. I wanted to see how long I could go, and for me, I was like, great. I went the amount of time to her baptism. Call it good. I've got the first base coach look now. Before I had the third base coach, now it's the first base coach look. I do that all the time. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna see how long I can get it, and then I'll let it grow for a while, and then I'll be like, I can't do it. I gotta let it go. 11 years, farmhand. See, I can't do that. That's what I'm saying. For you, for if I were in your shoes, 100%, it would be weird if I shaved. For me, it's normal that I occasionally will shave, let it grow, shave, let it grow, shave, let it grow. You know what I mean? Farmhand got a Rapunzel beard for sure. Farmhand, let down your beard. Okay, I gotta go move my truck. My alarm just went off. I'll be back. I'm gonna go move my truck. I'll be back. I don't want to get a ticket. back. I'm back. No ticket. No ticket, and I'm back. Well, if I never seen without one, if I should now, I might lose a beard. No freaking way. She's never seen without a beard, farmhand. If you're still here, super. Not always a bad thing. Wow. Oh, no, no, no. Dang it. No, not what I wanted. Card. Try it again. Viewing. I'm working on updating that right now in TikTok, farmhand. It is if you go to our other location, you will be able to see the pricing on it. Just let me know what team you're interested in, so I can update it. Adam sent me over the pricing, so now I'm just working on getting it updated on this. Sorry, guys, I'm just working on getting this break put into TikTok. And once it does, they'll have to review it. But it is available on the other place if you're interested in that. All right. Okay. All right. Now we're just waiting for TikTok to finish reviewing it so I can officially get the stock over there and put in. Chris! Hello. Chris, long time no talk. How are you? Well, let's go through their checklist, shall we? Rookies. They've got a good handful of rookies. They've got 2, 4, 6 of them. Their biggest one is Cam Smith. By far, biggest chase is Cam Smith. And fun fact, Cam Smith also does have a redemption auto in this. Yeah, but if you're going through the rookies, you got Cam Smith, Brian King, Luis Contreras, Pedro Leon, Shea Whitcomb, and Zach DeZenzo. So Shea Whitcomb, Zach DeZenzo are nice, but Cam Smith is the big chaser for the Stros. Your numbers live forever auto, Jose Cruz. Legends auto is Andy Pettit and Craig Biggio. And then you got a Cooperstown call auto with Billy Wagner. And then Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez have base image variations. But obviously there's some other inserts. But anyways, Cam Smith's definitely your chase there. How are you, Chris? How are you? ¿Cómo te vas? Hey, being busy is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Is it a good busy? Is it a not as good busy? Well, that's good. Well, at least it's a good busy. There's bad busies. I always tell people, people are like, oh, what's new? Nothing's new. It's like, okay, well, that's not bad when nothing's new. A lot of times it's like, oh, when something's new, it's either bad or could be good. probably jump in. Sweet. Right now I'm waiting for it to come out of review on TikTok. So if you wanted it, you could get it at the other location. You just have to let me know. Dude, congrats on everything. Congrats on the new move, the new house, and the pregnant wife, the new almost baby. Is this your first kid, Chris, or how many kids do you have, Chris? And also, how exciting. How's your wife feeling? 7 months? 7 months along. The second one. All right, so you're familiar with it. How old is the first? Or how close in age are they? That's fun. Also, is your first 8 years? Okay. Sweet. So that means the oldest will be able to kind of help. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously can't do everything, but an 8-year-old can definitely help. A built-in helper, exactly. Just how you planned it. Is this a boy or girl? Or are you not? Are you waiting to know until the baby comes? Oh, girls, I'm outnumbered. Oh man, girl, dad, girl, dad, indeed. Not a bad thing. No, definitely not a bad thing. I have 3 girls and 1 son, but my son was our second one, so it was a little different. But girls are fun, man. You know, you got an 8-year-old. And hopefully, Yankees fan, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. You've come to the right place if you're a Yankees fan. Hopefully, you guys kept some of the baby clothes from your 8-year-old. Then you've already got all the baby clothes you need. You're set. We're all set. I love it. See, even better. Even better. Nice. Okay. It came out. Let me get it all in stock and updated here. Okay. Discounts. Number one, where are we? Number one, where are we? But, dude, that's exciting. Congrats again. I'm almost ready to have that in stock. So, camera review, I need to just double check it. And then you can check it out as soon as I do. Um, she likes me with like short facial hair. So, you know, kind of like a little bit longer than the 5 o'clock shadow. Long enough that when it doesn't hurt, it's not pokey, but not too long. So she's excited for it to grow back a little bit. But I explained, I said, hey, to get a more even look, I got to shave it all off. I can't just trim it because then, you know, you kind of miss spots. She understood. Okay, there it is. All right. There we go. Okay. Found it. So five. Save that. Sweet. Okay. So now let's go get this in stock. Ratchet it. Okay. Okay, Chris, I just pinned it. It is set, good to go. I just pinned it, so we are good there. Ty, how did the break you were in go for you? Any O's hits? No way. Dude, apparently you're just good luck unless you're in the break or what? What? Why? Dude, no freaking way. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. And of course it would be when the break was happening. How many calls a day do you guys get? Or is it not every day? Is it like some 4 to 5 a day? How many of them are like serious issues though? Like you got to go put a fire out, literally. You guys, um, if the ambulance gets called, does a fire truck have to go as well because of EMT situation? Or is that completely separate? I thought I heard something about EMTs, ambulances, fire trucks. Depends on the call. Okay. But if a fire truck gets called, does an ambulance always come with it? Normal BLS call? What does that stand for? Wait, so that's you guys then. Wait, so if let's say the power line drops, that's the fire truck that goes? Chris, I got you. Let me update it. I got you. Chris, are you wanting to do green or purple? Just green, correct? Purple. Okay. I said purple and then I freaking started doubting myself. I was like, no, green. Gosh. I knew purple. I know better. Let's go. Getting us started, Chris. Getting us started, baby. Let's go. Okay, so fire truck shows up and what basically like blocks off the situation, making sure that makes sense. You're trying to make sure a fire doesn't happen. I got you. And then power company shows up. First line of defense, fire department. Fire guy. Fireball. But that makes sense, though. You guys getting there just to make sure. So, if a power line falls, should I call 911 and request the fire department? And then the fire department calls the power company? Or should I first call the power company and then they call you? How's that work? So you're saying, okay, so yes, do call you. Call 911. If if a line falls or a pole down on a power line or whatever, call 911. Okay, good to know. I did not know that. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever thought about it. I don't think I've ever thought about who do I call if a power line goes down? Now I know, call 911. I guess I didn't even think about that. You assume emergency situations, with police, call police. Legit actual fire, call fire department. Power line down, 911. I'm sure it's probably the same. I feel like it'd probably be the same, as back east. Anywhere in the US, I guess. I don't know. Who you gonna call? 911. Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? 911. Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? 911. Ty, remind me. I'm trying to remember. Weren't months ago when before you took your hiatus, weren't we talking about? Weren't you looking to like transfer? Didn't you want to transfer somewhere like closer to like Montana, Idaho area? Or am I making that up? I probably made that up just to put it in your mind to transfer here. Okay, we did talk about that. Where, like, ideally, if you had your number one pick, where would it be? We made the list, dude. I love it here, man. This weekend we took the my wife and kids, we went up and we met with my dad has a cabin in Island Park, which is about an hour where we're at, which is only 45 minutes from the west entrance of Yellowstone National Park. So we went to they have shops. We went up there. We went up to Island Park. Dude, I'm just like, I love this place so much. Oh, yeah, dude. For sure. I mean, you get a nursing job anywhere. So, how does that look? You essentially, since all fire departments are separate, you couldn't just transfer, right? You couldn't just transfer. Would you have to wait? Weren't we talking about this? Don't you have to like go back to school? With because like does each state's different? How does that work, Ty? Oh, where'd you guys stay at when you came over here? See, that blows my mind, dude. That's wild. Wild to think that you already went through the fire academy and you'd have to do it again because it's different by state. Why? Why make you do it again? I feel like they're just losing good applicants. Okay. So you stayed I'm trying to think. You're saying like at the intersection of Highway 287 and 87, right on Raft River. There's Madison River. Let me see. Okay, right there. Yeah. Dude, that is not far from Island Park. In fact, dude, I've been so there's Cliff Lake. So did you go to like Cliff Lake, Wade Lake? So I've been to Wade Lake multiple times, Cliff Lake once. But yeah, Island Park is right there. You drove by it? Drove by the lakes? There's Henry's Lake, that's the big one. Well, I mean bigger off of 87 on the Idaho side. Or there's Hebgen Lake, which is on the Montana side. As you get closer into West Yellowstone. We like Teton, like Jackson Hole. So did you fly into Jackson Hole, go through the Teton Pass, connect to Highway 20, and go up from there? Like right through Sugar, right by Rexburg, up that way then? Ah, got it. Got it. Dude, such a pretty drive, huh? Did you stop at different points in Yellowstone? Got it. Yep. Dude, I love it, man. I love it. The scenery is just so pretty. So yeah, you would have crossed right by us then. Yellowstone's gorgeous. The drive between Yellowstone, Jackson, man. It's God's creation, dude. So pretty. Well, you guys got to come back. Next time you do, let me know. Got to come back. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Nice. J-Mo and Hunter getting in on the action. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. So nice of you, Dean. Dean, that is so nice of you. J-Mo with the Pirates. Yes, sir. Hunter with the Phillies. Hunter with the Phillies. Hate that it does that. Man. Ugh. Let's get this half case rolling. Let's get it rolling, just rolling. No one's gonna be who's wrong or right? Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Just beat it. What is that? What is that? Oh man, I'm trying to. I think I want to order myself some food. I'm trying to debate on what to get. You know, actually, you know what sounds good right now? Tikka masala sounds so good right now. Gosh dang, with some garlic naan. Doesn't that just sound so good? Should I get it? Should I do it? Oh, it sounds so good. Chicken tikka masala. Garlic cheese naan. Oh my goodness! If it wasn't so expensive, how? Geez, that order's yeah, that's a pretty order. I haven't had it in a while though. And I haven't had it in a while, so okay. So if I did that, that'd be 40. Let's do this. Let's go add to order. Okay. Let's see what my other options. What else I want to get here? Let's see here. The other order is Hawaiian food. The katsu chicken sounds very good as well. That one's a lot cheaper. Oh, side choice one. Rice, side choice two, salad. Wait, what? That's weird. Okay. That one's a lot cheaper. But okay, let's see. Order. Let's see what my cart looks like. Oh, I need to. So sides. No, I'm doing Hawaiian, guys. The other one was just too expensive. It's too expensive. So I'm gonna do some katsu chicken, rice, and mac salad. Yeah, doing that. I don't know what's Let me see. What is a? Let me ask ChatGPT. What is a good tip for a delivery driver? DoorDash is a little different, so let's ask. What's a good tip for a DoorDash delivery driver? Let's see what this says here. No, oh my gosh. No, I'm not asking what. No. Okay, no. What amount is a reasonable amount for me to tip my DoorDash driver? Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, that's fine. Dre Trey, Dre Trey, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Oh my goodness, why? I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Oh, is the 378 fees, huh? Okay. Dre Trey with the Mariners. With the Mariners. Guys, 10,000 likes with 50 shares will get us our first giveaway. Another just nice comment from all these bots. Thank you, Will Serena. Noteworthy. Ah, such great comments. Such kind words. So I want to do it now. It's gonna cost me $20. See if I actually get the other one I had in mind. Then that's how much it would be. Just I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but you're just so kind. You're so kind, Will, Serena. That one's wait, what? $40? What is? Oh no, I don't. Oh, it's because it registered. I had two. Okay, no, I don't need to do that. No, let me fix it. Take that one away. Remove that item. It's like, jeez. Wow. Still. That's an expensive lunch that I don't know if I want to do. Just too expensive. You know what I mean? Just too expensive. Just the fees. The fees get you. I mean, by the time you tip a driver plus pay their fee, you're at freaking $6. But you know what? I'll say this: I don't have to leave to go get it, so there's that. So I get it. I get it. It's a lot, but I get it. I'm still debating. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? 'Cause if I go get it itself, it's like $12, $13. But if I DoorDash it, it's 20. It's not worth it. It's too much. Not worth it. I could do a trial though. It would save me $2. Two whole dollars. No. No. Does sound good though. Arby's might be cheaper. Let's see. It's crazy. It goes from $12.99 to freaking 1952. That's crazy, man. Hello, J Trey. New case, correct. Yep, correct. Um, actually, yeah, I'll just pull open a new one. Uh, but Dre Trade, just so you know, normally what we do is when we do half case breaks, we will pull from our open ones there to make up the half case break. But where I did just mention to you that we'll just pull from a fresh case. So Cooperstown Ichiros. Okay. Okay. Look, the calls, the Cooperstown calls. All right then. All right then. Hello, Yates. This should be there. I'm not sure with your discount. ¿Cuánto es Royals? No, thank you, Dre Trey. Thanks for getting in on it. Excited to rip it. Little half case break. Heck yeah. Hey, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. We also have a Discord you can join, Dre Trey. On there we post whenever we go live. We also post whenever we start a break. So if by chance you're not here, you have to leave or whatever, and you want to know when we start, you can join that and get notified. But Yates, I would double check on the TikTok shop. I've kind of started shying away from saying the actual price because I noticed that sometimes TikTok will run its own promotions. Arby's. Arby's does a 2-for-1 deal. I could get. But that Philly cheese looks so good. I don't think that's part of the 2-for-1 deal though. Where is it? Where I can't find it. Oh shoot. That's all right. Let's see what else. Okay, if I do that, that's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, that is a lot more reasonable. That one I'll do. I did that one. If it registers. Perfect. That's cool. A double dash? Guys, I am not in the know on a lot of stuff. Wicked Grin? Princess Peach? What is this? Oh. No. I don't need the double dash. Every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, guys, we will run a giveaway. Set my alarm to move my vehicle. Alright, just move these cards. I'm still here. I haven't left you all. You can't see my face, but I'm here. Don't worry. Be happy. Stab myself with a card. Dang. Prince, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Appreciate the follow. You can't see me, but I am here. I'm just doing some things. I am here, though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Io shouts returneth. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. I don't wanna lose you. That's probably. Oops. There we go. Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, sorry, I disconnected the mouse. Gotta charge it. Oh, awesome. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. You too. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Um, that was our goal. That's our the hope is that I mean We're Adam's starting to create more of that type. Gosh dang it! There we go. Adam's starting to create more of that type of content to where yeah, just informative for people that are new, people that aren't new, that don't know, maybe people that think they know. So thank you for saying that. We appreciate it. Give us a follow. You might already. Nice, you just started. We appreciate that. Thank you, Tom. But yeah, we do have we right now are filling up a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break. So appreciate you getting in on that if you'd like. If not, we're just glad to have you in here. I just got myself a little Euro gyro action here. If I can open it. Why can't I open this? Why is it so hard to open? Yeah. You're the man, Tom. You're the man. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. The gyro, gyro. Is gyro? Is that what it is? Tom. So Adam's the one that had just commented right now. The one that created the video. He just commented. But if you join our Discord and you send him the certified numbers, he can help. He can help you out more. But yeah, also on our Discord, anytime we go live and anytime we start a break, we post it. And you'll see there's a community of a lot of us that answer questions. If you have cards you need to, sell, if you just want to say, hey, look what I hit, just join the Discord. We'd love to have you. Our bio. If you go into our bio, you'll be able to see the link to it. There you go. So you're already familiar with Discord. You're already familiar with it. Oh my goodness. These are big. And I got 2 of them. These are really big. I've had them before, but holy crap, I do not remember them being this big. So is it gyro, Tom? Did I pronounce that right? I might just save one for Mom. You did not. Gyro? Hero. Hero? Why do they gotta make it so tough for us? They need to have, like, in parentheses, hero. Oh, I love it. Love it, Tom. Got the Yankees and the Giants. Ooh. Oh, dude. Are you a Yankees fan? Love it. So, Yankee fan, not a Mets fan, I take it. But now you live in Chicago? What is the 96 World Series? Dude. For free. Wait, how'd you go for free? Oh, so he was able to get you guys in for free? Dude, a World Series game. One for free, let alone two. JB, got your White Sox. Got your White Sox, JB. Dude, I am jealous, Tom. I never got to go to the old Yankee Stadium. I've been to the new one, never been able to go to the old one. I didn't grow up in New York, though. Man, I'm jealous. Dude, I'm jealous. No, JB, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, JB, what'd you hit? JB, what'd you hit last break? Luck, blessed. You know, there's certain things you probably do to deserve that luck. You know what I mean? So, but my dad used to always say, I'd rather be lucky than good. Yep. Crazy Jack, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Appreciate you. We're working on filling up a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break. Um, try copying and pasting it into a web browser, Tom. Should work that way. Keep me updated. Let me know. Yeah, without fail. Well, can't say that. But every time we've had people copy and paste into a web browser, it's worked. But you'll see there's other different chats on there that you can do. And then Adam and I are in there as well. So, like Adam said, if you send him those numbers, he can help you out. That was delicious. The dilemma, though. Is do I eat the other one or do I save it for tomorrow? Because I'm still kind of hungry. But not like a ton. Alright, that settles it. I'm going to eat it. Tom, thank you. You've helped set me straight. I'm still hungry, but nope, that's it. Chamberlain, you and your other bots are just so kind, Chamberlain Hazel. You guys just come in here with your kindness. You and your other bots, friends. Should learn how to drink a soda. Oh, you know what, Tom? Hopefully it's as good as the first one. Hopefully it's as good as the first one. Oh, it looks like it will be. I love it. I love the optimism. I have a lot of it. He will be. He'll be kind on it. See, here's the thing. We just appreciate people like you that are willing to like listen and want to learn and understand, and some of those videos are fun because there's a lot of people that think they know that they don't want to learn. So people like you, Tom, we really like. We really like Tom. That one's good. That one's just as good as the first one, Tom. Good call, Tom. Good call. Tom's like, I'm just doing what I can. One hero at a time. Huh? That's a hero. Just doing what I can, one hero at a time. No. In my mind, I said gyro of the day or hero of the day. Dang it. But in English, don't we have a word that's gyro? Or am I mistaken? Is it spelled the same way or is it spelled differently? See, that's what it is then. That's what it is. So without context clues, it makes sense that I'm saying gyro. I feel better about myself now. I feel better. Not as big of a failure for saying gyro and not hero. You should. Don't beat yourself up. Okay. I couldn't eat all that one, so I'll save some of that for tomorrow. Yep. I'm gonna go put it in the fridge. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Good choice, Tom. Good choice to eat the other one. And I still have some left over. And I'm full. And happy. Because I'm happy. Yes. Yes. See, I don't think MLB games start till for another hour and a half ish. Let's see. Because I'm happy. Drive along. Huh. Huh. Okay. Man, these bots been coming in saying nice things. Although I don't know if this is a nice one or what this one is. There's been a couple bots that have really made me feel good about myself. They've really they just know how to make a guy blush. You know what I mean? All through words. Good, appropriate words. All right, guys? Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, guys? Get it out of the gutter. Get it, get it out of the gutter. Clap along if you feel like having it. Here's to you. Man, games today are late. You guys notice that? Games today don't even start until 5:40 Central Time. Seems kind of late to me. Because I'm happy. Guys, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares on our live, we'll run a giveaway. Also, on our 3 most recent videos, if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video, we can run giveaways on that as well. I'm trying to figure out also what that means. Joanne, what does that mean? The one thing you said. So this is funny. Oh, another bot. Another bot. Stop. I'm just blushing. So many bots in here saying nice things to me today. Georgie Mets. Are you a Mets fan? I'm a Yankees fan. That doesn't mean we can't be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Are you from that area? Are you from New York? The Queens area? Or what Buffalo. Okay, so you just why? Okay, why Mets then? Why Mets and not Yankees? Your dad's a Mets fan. That's awesome. Hey, I don't mind the Mets at all. You know, that's awesome. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, speaking of Buffalo, guys, I didn't realize Buffalo is on the border with Canada. Huh? I didn't know that. Did not know that. It's the second most populous city in New York with a population of 278,000. Wait. The second most populous city in New York with a population of 270,000. New York City goes from. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Population of New York City. New York goes from 8.5 million people. Then the next closest is 278,000. That's kind of crazy. I've never been to Buffalo, New York. Never been there. No. That's how we're doing our videos, guys. Los videos. Guys, if you guys haven't seen Adam's videos he's been posting, kind of education videos, they're freaking awesome. They are awesome. Ooh, guys, hey, all we need is 2 more shares, 1 more save on the most recent video, and then 2 saves on the second video. So once we get those, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. So we are close. So close. We are so close. We are so close. We are so close. Why can't we be friends? 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 can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Do, 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 do. Kansas City Prods is back. What's up, Kansas City Prods? How's your day? What you got going on? You got baseball games today or what? Today you've got them baseball games. Today you've got them baseball games. Dude, 0 turn, 4 acres. I'm sure you just put your headphones on, dude, and you just chill. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Right? Right? I'm sure that just chilling. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't have a 0 turn. I have a riding lawnmower about mine's probably about an acre after mow. Not quite that much. But dude, a 0 turn would make my life so much easier. Maybe I can convince my wife to let me go get a 0 turn. Probably not. Honestly, she'd probably be all fine with it. It'd be me. It would be me that's like, do I really need one? What kind of 0 turn you got, Kansas City? Kind of 0 turn you're dealing with, huh? Huh? Category electric self-propelled. Okay. Now, how do we do lawnmower type? No. Features. No, let's change it. None of it does. Go riding 0 turn. Ah. So there's that one. I want to get, let's see. No, but Kansas City, a little jealous, dude. A little bit jealous. It sounds like an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Ryobi used to have a bunch of them now, or Home Depot. Now I'm just seeing one. Why is that? It's probably the grass. The yard's bigger, but the area that I have to cut's probably an acre. Right now I have a riding lawnmower, but it's not zero turn. What purchase was that? When did you purchase? Kansas City, are you saying he purchased now? Oh. Legend, when did you again, Bud? I'm sorry, I don't know when did you purchase. You got to give me more details. If it's already a break that's already happened, we can't do that. If it's a break that hasn't happened, then I can do that for you. But if the break's already happened, which as of right now we're caught up on breaks, so unless it's in this current break, I won't be able to for you. Kansas City, you're tempting me. I might just have to get a riding one. I am tempted. I am very tempted. It's my alarm to move my truck. Alarm to move my truck. Dude, I don't know, man. I've heard a ton of good things about electric ones. Plus, I am getting sick of um gas, like having to fill up on gas, oil. Bro, just take your cards back. But that's not how it works. It's not. We just take our cards back, buddy. I'm sorry, Legend Boy. I am sorry that happened to you. But if the break already happened, there's no refunds. And it even says when you go to check out, it says no refunds. You can't just take our cards back. Sorry. I'm sorry that your dad's upset. I'm sorry that happened. The break's already happened. And like a lot of businesses, that there are no refunds or you only have a certain amount of time. Kansas City, no, I wouldn't buy. I would make sure I have enough to be able to. No, no, they make they make batteries that will hold the charge long enough for my yard. In fact, the one I'm looking at, you can do up to 3.5 acres on one charge. So, where mine's only an acre, I would have enough. I'd still have enough in there to do more. Now, one of the advantages of gas-powered ones usually is a lot of times they're more powerful. Yeah, a lot of times they're more powerful. Not always. It can be. You could get a better cut from a gas-powered one, if because they are more powerful depending on where you're at. But if it's just a regular lawn and you've got a full charge on there, your electric one will be just fine. But if let's say you're going uphill or something, and a lot of times your gas ones will do a better job, things like that. But dude, I've been eyeing one of those for a while, man. Just they're just more expensive than I want though. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go move my truck. So I'm gonna take it. I will be back. Hi, Andrew. No freaking way. Does he really? Like in the videos, can you see him in the background doing that? He knows. We've trained him. It's because we get excited, so he's like, what's going on? I love it. Okay, I'm going to go move my truck. I'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone. Oh, is that KC? KC? I'll pop over. Hi, everybody. How is everyone? KC, I've missed you, my friend. Gresham. No. What does that even mean? Sure. I'll take Ralph's chair for a brief second. So I can talk to you all. Heck yeah, I'm working tonight. Oh yeah. I am working tonight. I am taking over. But Ralph is moving his truck and then he'll be right back. So it's gonna be a party. Do it. I mean, we'll just be ripping. Doesn't look like we have a break quite ready to go. So we're just hanging out, having a good time. Having a good time indeed. Sweet. Oh, we do have a half case. Oh. Okay. Okay, a half case of Chrome Hobby. Alright. Blaze. Thank you for the follow, Blaze. The Rockies. Yes. They are available for you. You just gotta purchase them. Just gotta make a small purchase. And it'll be good. And then once the transaction comes through, Rockies are all yours, my friend. So any Rockies cards that we pull out of the break will be going to you. I believe so. powered Zeoturn. Like a mower? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, KC? I didn't know Ralph didn't have one. I thought he did. Yeah, they are very nice. Very nice to have. That's I was gonna mow tomorrow, but me and Ralph are flopping shifts. So I'll be here for a little bit and then in the morning and then Ralph will be here later on. Ah, boo. Not gonna have near as much power. Not gonna have near as much power. I mean, the electric utilities and tools have come a long way. Don't get me wrong. Hold on. Ralph just sent me a message. I gotta get back to him. All right. Yeah, KC. What's his what's what did he say his holdup was? Well, he should have. I mean, I say he should have let my dad know because we just traded our old one in for a new one. Sorry, I'm getting this half case break out. The first half. Yeah, it does stay a lot longer. Moving around. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's yeah, no. You got a great point. The gas powered one does stay better longer if you take care of it. I mean, what's nice too is My mower, the mower that I have for my house, we can take off the blades on it and change it with a plow, with like a snow blower. So that's another thing that's nice too. So you can still use it in the winter to double as a snow blower instead of having to go shovel your driveway, which is another nice thing. Except ours was having a ton of issues for some reason this last winter, so it was a beast. But also, it was old. Yeah, we traded it in. It should be good. But KC, no, his truck isn't towed. He's taking out some trashes as well. So it's some good stuff. Some good stuff. So lots and lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Yeah, but it's nice. I'm excited for today. I've been looking forward to it. We've got a case of, well, half a case, 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. So there's one auto in every box. So 6 total autos. It's a lot of fun. Some good stuff. Some smaller. So get some massive hits out of it. It'll be a ton of fun. It'll be a ton of fun. Ooh, there you go. There you go, KC. That's yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen tomorrow. We're gonna have to mow later in the day, which is no big deal. I don't have a problem doing it. It'll just be hot. But you're on a riding lawnmower, you can go fast enough that it doesn't really matter. You just go nice and speedy. Except it still takes me like 2 hours to get mine mowed. So that's not fun at all. Oh, there you go. I'm looking at the mower you got. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. We used to have one like that. Let's see. Ooh, self-propelled also. Nice. That's we have the Walker Model T23 is the one that we have. That looks right. Some good stuff. Yeah. It mows well. It's a good one. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, I love it. I had to look it up though. I couldn't remember exactly what mower. I just knew what brand. No, they're not bad at all. They do great. They do great. Could also be a C23i. Can't tell the difference. Now that's a question I have no clue. I don't have the slightest clue. We'll see what the difference is here. Trying to figure it out for you, Casey. That's not helpful at all. I want to say it's like 3.5 feet to 4 feet. Can't tell you for sure. It's a lot of fun. It still takes forever. I want to say it's on a 2-acre lot, but it's got a lot of trees, so it takes like 2 hours, might be 2.5. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 3.3 acre, actually. Oh, it's pretty large. Nice plot of land right in the middle of fields. Granted, I am renting it. It was my grandpa's house that he built, and he passed away last year. So it's been vacant. So me and my wife moved in once we got married, and then my grandma on the other side of the family moved up there with us. So, oh, thanks, Casey. It's okay. I mean, he went he went the way he's supposed to. He sounds great. Sounds awful, but he would have been such a grouch if he would have had if he would have had to go through hospitals and doctors and but nope, he just had a heart attack out in his yard. That's how it happened. So I mean, it's pretty crazy when it happened, but it is part of life, unfortunately. But we're okay now, and it's funny because we still find pieces of him everywhere. Uh, Little things he's left behind. The man, he's a funny guy. Yep. So we're up there now. It's yeah, it's nice. Yeah, 2,600 square feet, 4 bed, three. It's like three and a half bath. It's got two toilets in one, but then a shower on one side and a tub on the other. So it's like three and a half. It is a lot of house. Casey, no, he'll be back. Don't worry, he'll be back. I know he will be. Um, he's taking out some trashes, and then he's got an interview too. So he'll be back in a little bit. Foxy, are you still in here, my friend? Trut, picking up the Red Sox. Love it. Casey, it was great talking to you. Glad to catch up. Glad to catch up. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. All right, Casey. We'll see you later. All right. Foxy02, you got a pack. Are you still in here? We'll open it for you. We can open it right here. catfish are crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, everyone. Let's see what we got going today. We got 22 spots left, which is fantastic. Dodgers gonna be your top one. Escobar. Let's go, Escobar. What's up? Sounds like the weekend went well for you. Finally winning on Bumble. Love it. Love it. That's awesome, Escobar. Now you got to see if she likes ripping baseball cards. That's the next one you got to find out. That's sweet. Do you guys have a hiking trip planned? Hiking trip planned? Tripping over my words a little bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, cool. Cool. Well, that's sweet. You got to keep us updated. Got to keep us updated with how it goes. So is it just the one, or are there others as well? Because that also happens. Dude, Bumble's hard. Bumble's a lot tougher. Because they put it all in the girls' court. Which is tough. Makes it tough. But at least you know she wants to talk to you. I do like that part of it. Like the girls that actually match with you. It's like, oh, okay. Like you got some interest there. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit more helpful. But yeah, dude, you'll be swiping forever, and I'm sure even some of them, like, they don't even have accounts anymore or use them, which I think is funny too. I should say I think it's funny, but is another possibility. That's good, dude. That's sweet. Exactly. Exactly, Escobar. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't have to worry about that here. Where I'm at, it's pretty pretty everyone's all right. Everyone's pretty all right. So that's funny. That's so funny. That's sweet. Yeah, dude. I wish you luck. Yeah, I think it's funny that I do agree. Like, it's funny that people give that as an ultimatum, when really it's like, dude, there's so many other differences that could be between you. It's like if you make politics your whole personality, then it's whatever. I mean, you can do what you want, but yeah, it's whatever. that's so funny. That's funny. Yeah, Escobar, congrats, dude. That's some sweet stuff. Glad to hear that it's looking up and up. Yeah, dude. Especially that Hidden Gems. That Hidden Gems Brooks Lee. She'll love that one. It'll be all sparkly. Yeah, hopefully she's a big baseball fan. Some fun stuff. Hopefully she likes to list on eBay. I'm sure you could. Sure you guys could figure something out. I'm sure. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something. Hopefully she likes to list on eBay. That's hilarious. Well, Escobar, what else have you been up to this weekend? What else were you able to do and get done? Pretend to be a man by doing my own breaks. Oh, dude. How'd that go? I was gonna say if Adam pops in, you'll have to ask him about fixing some breaks last week. He had a pretty funny story. It's pretty funny. Sounded like it sucked though for him. Hope it went better for you. I hope it went better for you. Exactly. Yes, yes, that is true. I can agree behind that. I can get behind that. I can agree. I can definitely agree. I can get behind that for sure. Absolutely. Oh, interesting. Do you think it could be? I don't know. Because mine were making some. Because I have like my brakes are getting low. They're getting pretty thin. So I know I have to replace them soon. I'm probably gonna replace them within the next week or so. Actually, but I know they're getting pretty thin. So I know I'll have to do that. But also, what is it? My rotors, because I had to park my car outside in the winters and stuff, and it's been outside for years. So the wheels, the rotors have been rusted. So I'm gonna have to replace those too, which I don't want to. But they squeal a little bit, so it could be that. My guess if your car's a little rusty down there. On those rotors, it's not your brakes, it's just the rotors. Yeah. Yeah. It is a pain. It is 100% a pain. I wish I knew how to do it. I would try and order my own rotors, but at the same time, it's like you just don't have the time. I mean, I could sit under my my car all day trying to figure out how to do it, and more than likely, screw it up. Because I've never done it before. But I mean, I've always wanted to like know how to do something like that, so I just would be able to fix my own car if anything happened, instead of having to take it in and spend thousands plus extra for labor. David, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome. Glad to have you. Working on filling up our Chrome Hobby half case break. So it's 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. Some nice stuff. But yeah, Escobar, that's exactly it. Exactly it. So maybe I might look into it. Be like, hey, I need to get rotors for my Subaru. Yeah. Because now I actually have a garage to park it in, which makes it nice. So it helps. But yeah, when I took them in to see, they had bearings that were wearing out, so they had to replace those, and that was not cheap. Not cheap at all. So I mean, my car is 2017. It's not too bad. I love my car actually. I want to keep it as long as I can, but at the same time, it's like, do I upgrade? Do I change some things out? Zion. Let's see, my friend. How much for him? We've got Marlins. They are at $37.54. That's how much they are for the Marlins. There is potential. Sometimes TikTok runs extra promotionals as well. So let's see what TikTok's got. See what TikTok's got today. Yeah, mine shows them down to even $33.79, which is even cheaper. 14% off. So it just depends. It's a possibility you'll have some coupons from TikTok as well. Escobar, though, you're still in here, Escobar. What car do you have? What exactly you're wanting to upgrade on it? Because for me, like I want to upgrade my car, but I actually want to upgrade the car. So I want to keep it as a Subaru Impreza, but instead of just having the sport, I want to get the WRX or even the WRX STI. Even that's just me. I want to have Snow bum car. 4-wheel drive. Pep in the step. 6-gear transmission. Manual. Gotta love it. That's what I want. I don't even need it tricked out either. I could just have it standard. Those things are quick and peppy. Quick and peppy indeed. Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right. Okay, let's go through this checklist. That's what you're all here for. Gotta know what you're getting here. Get into it. Let's see. Let's start with the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks, you have Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson on the chromograph. You also have Legend Auto for Randy Johnson. Rookie autos for Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilber Diaz. You've got World Series champion autos as well for Luis Gonzalez and Randy Johnson. It's not too shabby there. Athletics, one of the big boys on the board, Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson signs. Let's see. Signs on the All-Edge Rookie Rush. Signs on the Radiating Rookies auto. You got rookie autos for Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin. You got JT Ginn, Jacob Wilson signs again, Nick Kurt signs, and Michael Otanez. You also have Rolly Fingers on the World Series champion auto as well. So Athletics stacked, absolutely stacked. Let's see, Braves also another big team on the board. Got Austin Riley on the 35th anniversary auto. Anthony. Who's we? Who is we? And why would I ever go to Wyoming? I mean, I actually go to Wyoming quite a bit, to be honest. Just average. Yep, that's exactly right. Except for the only cards we don't send are the vet base, so all the veteran base. But you'll get all the rookie base, inserts, numbers, numbered cards, short prints, hits, all the good stuff. But the vet base, they get donated to local kids around here. It's typically what we do with them. But it also depends on the product. Sometimes we send all the cards. Sometimes it's the bet base gets donated. But all the good cards get sent to you. These stinking fish. Just average, what team are you looking into? Ooh, Dodgers. That's a good one to look into. Let's see. I haven't been able to look much into the Dodgers checklist because they're usually gone. One of the first teams to get snagged. Let's see. Of course, you got Ohtani on the 2024 Chrome MVP buyback auto, which is interesting. So you'll get all the buyback cards, so all of his vet base will be sent to you. Let's see. You got champion refractors. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's totally fine, just average. Yeah. That's if you have any questions, just let me know. But pretty much when the break fills, so we have the breaker board above us. Once that's full with names, then we'll get into it and rip it. But we also have personal packs, which is all the product behind us. So we have Chrome, right? Hobby boxes, Jumbo, and Breaker's Delight. Let's see. We got Series 2 from this year. We have 25 Bowman Hobby and Bowman Jumbo. Topps Tribute, 3-time MVP boxes. Takashi Murakami. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. 2022 Clearly Authentic, which is a fun one. It's like an acetate auto card. It's pretty sweet. Let's see, we got 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, which is just 3 autos from Bowman. And then 2019 Bowman Draft, which is older, but that's like Corbin Carroll autos on his Bowman first, which are very nice. And that's like one of the players. You got Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers. Oh, and they're Bowman first as well. So it's a pretty solid product. We shall keep going along on the checklist. So the Braves is where we were at. You got Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson. You have a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna, which is a nice one. You've got Chris Sale on the Logo Man auto. You got legend autos for Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, and Fred McGriff. For rookie autos, Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Dunshee, and Spencer Schwellenbach. You also have World Series champion autos for Fred McGriff, Marcell Ozuna, and Tom Glavine. All signed for him as well. The Baltimore Orioles. You've You got Adley Rushman signing for him. On the chromograph, you have Adley Rushman and Jackson Holiday. You have a dual auto of Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. You've got Colton Cowser and Jackson Holiday on the Future Stars auto. Let's see, you got Legend autos for Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. Let's see, you got Kobe Mayo on the Radiating Rookies auto. And on your base rookie autos, you got Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, and Cade Povich. And another auto for Gunnar Henderson on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Which, those ones are sweet. I do love those cards. Those ones are fun ones. Let's see. Cubs still open. Cubs, you got Kevin Alcantara on the 35th anniversary auto. Alcantara again on the chromograph. We also have Ryan Sandberg on the chromograph as well. You got PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong on the Future Stars auto. For Legend autos, you have Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, and Ryan Sandberg. You have Kevin Alcantara on the Radiating Rookies auto. You also have base rookie autos for Jack Neely, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw. Which, very nice. Kevin Alcantara is very nice for him. Will Serena, thank you. I try to. I try to sit here and pull heat all day. Your vibe is rare. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure yours is as well. Podolo, you tagged us. You got my attention. Is there something you had a question about? Might have filtered you, my friend. Might have filtered you. Guys, keep up those likes. I see them coming in here little by little, which is fantastic. If we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we do a free giveaway for you all. So keep tapping that screen. Let's see. Let's hop to it, shall we? Some of you, there's a nice, easy way to do this. It is. Right? And then that extreme is just going to keep going and going. But of course, easy peasy, right? Tapping the screen, getting the likes in. That was a couple. But the easiest way to get shares, this little share button on the bottom. Hit that. And then, you can send it to your friends. I know my wife doesn't then just hit copy. This little blue button. Copy. You'll see right here. Shows that I'm sharing the live. So now we're up to 26 shares. Very, very nice. So once we get up to 50 shares, so we're halfway there on that. Once we get up to 50 shares and then also 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway, which we are 7,800 away. So keep them coming along. Keep them coming along. Reds. Reds still available. You've got Johnny Bench on the Chromograph. Let's see. You have Ellie De La Cruz on the Future Stars auto. Joey Votto on the Legend auto. Joey Votto on the Legend auto. You've got Rhett Lauder on the Radiating Rookies autograph. Sorry. Turn that off real quick. For their base rookie autos, you got Blake Dunn, Evan Kravitz, Julian Aguiar, Levi Jordan, Reese Hines is a nice one. Rhett Lauder is another nice one. You also have Eric Yang and Yosfer Zulueta. And you also have World Series champion autos for Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, and Ken Griffey Sr., which is super sweet to go after. Get a little Ken Griffey Sr. for the Reds. The Guardians got a nice list. Jose Ramirez doing well this year. You also have Jim Thome on the Numbers Live Forever auto. You have John Kenzie Noel, Big Christmas, some call him, on the Radiating Rookies auto. You've got base rookie autos for Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneeman, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo, and John Kenzie Noel. And then you have another auto for Jose Ramirez on the Ultraviolet All-Stars, which is very, very nice. Let's see, Rockies on the board. Let's see. Got rookie autos for Adiel Amador, Angel Shavili, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, and Tanner Gordon. Quite a large list for the Rockies. The Tigers, big team on the board, still available. You have a dual auto with Jace Young and Josh Young. You have Tarek Skubal on the Gold Logo Man. See, you got a legend auto for Miguel Cabrera. You have Jace Young and Justin Henry Malloy on the Radiating Rookies auto. On the base rookie autos, you have Brant Herder, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, it's a big name there, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, another nice one, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. Then you have Alan Trammell on the World Series champion auto as well. World Series champion auto as well. Let's see. The Royals, Kansas City Royals, you got a dual auto for Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett. Let's see. You got legend autos for Bo Jackson and George Brett. You have Tyler Gentry on the rookie auto. And you have World Series champion auto for George Brett. Bobby Witt is on. He just signs the dual auto. Fancy, fancy. Cool. Cool, cool, cool beans. Let's see, the Angels. Angels. You got Mike Trout on the All Etch auto. You've got Trout on the Chromograph. You also have a dual autograph with Nolan Ryan and Mike Trout. Let's see. You have Rod Carew on the Legend autos. You've got Caden Dana on the Radiating Rookie autos. And for base rookie autos, you have Bryce Teodosio, Caden Dana, Eric Wegeman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kachanowicz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zephyrhan, and Adam Samuel Aldeguerri. There you go. Not too shabby there. Now for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to be the biggest team on the board, still available. You got buybacks for Ohtani. Let's see, let's go autos. Shohei Ohtani on the 2024 Chrome MVP buyback auto. You have Chan-Ho Park and Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the chromographs. You have Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Future Stars auto. Shohei Ohtani on the Gold Logo Man relic auto. You got Legend autos for Chan-Ho Park, Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia Parra, Burrell Hershiser, and Sandy Koufax signed. You've got rookie autos for Ben Kasparius, Edgardo Henriquez, Hunter Fiducia, Seong Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, and River Ryan, who all signed. You have Ohtani on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto. And you have Tommy Edman on the World Series Champion auto. So lots on there. Lots and lots. Lots and lots. All right. The Marlins. Marlins, you have Hanley Ramirez on the Legend autos. You have Connor Norby on the Radiating Rookie auto. For base rookies, you have Austin Kitchen, Adam Major, Connor Norby, Javier Sanoa, Lake Baker, Michael Peterson, and Valente Veloso. You also have Gary Sheffield on the World Series Champion auto. For the Brewers, the Brew Crew, chromographs for Christian Yelich, Jack Centurio, and Robin Yount. You have Jack Centurio on the Future Stars auto. And you have rookie autos for Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker. Twins. Some nice team up on the board. You've got Brooks Lee on the All-Etch Rookie Rush auto. Byron Buxton on the chromatograph. Johan Santana and Paul Molitor on the Legend autos. You have Brooksley on the Radiating Rookie auto. And for base rookie autos, you have Brooksley, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews. The Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Mets up next. Mets checklist. You have Luis Angel Acuna on the All-Edge Rookie auto. You also have him on the Chromograph. You also got him. He's on a dual auto with his brother Ronald Acuna Jr. You have a second dual auto with David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. Legend autos for Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, and David Wright. On the Radiating Rookies, you have Luis Angel Acuna. On the base rookie, you have Acuna again. And then on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto, you have Francisco Lindor with Nolan Ryan on the World Series champion auto as well. So there you go. There you go. See, Phillies off the board. Pirates off the board. Padres. The Padres. You've got Luis Arias on the Chromograph. You have a dual auto with Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith. You've got rookie autos for Brandon Lockridge and Sean Reynolds. And then you have Jackson Merrill on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto. For the Cardinals, you got Nolan Arenado on the 35th anniversary. You've got Jordan Walker and Mark McGwire on the Chromograph. Got Mason Wynn on the Super Futures or the Superstars auto. You've got Legend autos for Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Mark McGwire, Ozzie Smith, and Scott Rowland. Rookie autos for Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Lautis, and Thomas Sujasi. You also have World Series champion autos for Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, and Scott Rowland. All right, let's keep going through this checklist, shall we? All right, for the Rays, The Rays checklist. The Rays. The Rays. You have Christopher Morel and Junior Caminero on the chromographs. Sorry. You've got Caminero on the Future Stars auto. And for rookie autos, you have Chandler Simpson, Eric Orrs, Hunter Big, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Rangers. The Rangers. You've got Josh Young on a dual auto with Jace Young. Let's see. You've got Wyatt Langford on the Future Stars auto. Legend auto for Michael Young. And base rookie autos for Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Gerson Garavito, Kumar Rocker, is a big one, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington. Let's see, Blue Jays still available. Blue Jays, you got George Springer on the 35th anniversary. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the All Etch auto. You have rookie autos for Brandon Iser, Jake Bloss, Luis de los Santos, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, and Will Wagner. You also have World Series champion auto for Joe Carter and Paul Molitor. See, we got one coming in. Got some more movement. Sights installs. Picking up the Braves. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it. Who's next? Who's got the next one? Who's got next? Who's got next? Guys, working slowly on those likes. I love it. Keep it up. Keep up the pace. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you want me? I want you, baby. See where we are. Don't you love me? Say tomorrow it might go crazy. All you gotta do is just leave me after. All right. Down to 21 spots. I love it. I love it. I love it. Just in time for us to finish the last team on the checklist, which is the Nationals, which are the second biggest team on the board. And let's see. You have James Wood on the All Etch Rookie Rush auto. You have a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Let's see. Inserts with James Wood, Dylan Cruz. You have Dylan Cruz on the Radiating Rookie auto. For rookie autos, you have Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brzezicki. You've got Dylan Cruz on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto as well, which is very, very nice. Where's my wife? right. There we go. There we go. You guys missed a team and you would like to see who signs, please ask. I will gladly let you know. Gavin, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Gavin. Glad to have you here. We are working on filling up our 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break. This will be 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. So we'll have 6 autos in the break. It'll be very, very nice. But what do we got going? What do we got? We got lots of friends in here hanging out. My name is Ty, by the way. Some of you probably, I realize, there's quite a few of you that I don't recognize that are in the chat. My name is Ty. I'm one of 3 breakers here at ACW. Ralph was in here earlier. He's out doing some partying. He usually is here in the mornings. I'm here in the afternoons, evenings. He's here mornings to afternoons. I'm here afternoons to evenings. And Adam is the guy that runs the show. He is here. He pops in occasionally. He tries to be here as much as possible, but he's usually doing a lot of background work, getting grading done, consigning cards. So he's got his work cut out for him. That's all 3 of us breakers here. I've been doing this since March, so I've been here for a couple months now, and it's been an absolute party. We've been ripping absolute bangers as well. Absolute bangers. What about you guys? How long have some of you been ripping the cards? Or if you're new to it too. Anybody new to the card biz? I still consider myself pretty new. I consider myself pretty new indeed. Sean, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Sure, I can't remember if I said it before, but I'll say it again because I can. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. If you haven't yet, everyone, please do give us a follow. You'll get notified when we go live. And if you haven't yet as well, join our Discord. It's an extra notification. It also lets you know not only when we start lives, but when we start breaks, which is more important for most of you to know when we're breaking. That's the funnest part of the day is when we're ripping breaks. So join our Discord. You'll be able to find it on our TikTok profile. I shouldn't say it's hiding. It's not hiding. Our TikTok profile. Let's see, actually, how many 3 most recent videos. Let's see. Let's see. Did we run a giveaway on Wednesday? We might have done it Saturday. But I don't know for sure. I don't know. Let's see. We got what is new in the MLB news world. Yeah, what are the power rankings now? I am curious about that. All right, that makes sense. Brewers doing very well, actually. Brewers are number one. They were previously 6. Let's see, number 2 is the Cubs. They were previously at 1. Blue Jays at number 3, previously at 2. Tigers bumped up to 4 from number 8. The Dodgers at 5 were previously at 4. The Phillies at 6, previously at 5. Mets at 7 were previously at 3. So they jumped down a ton. Astros at 8, previously at 7. Padres at 9, bumped up 2. Were previously at 11. Mariners at 10, previously at 9. Red Sox at 11. That's what I like to see. Red Sox at 11 for power. Previously at 12. Hey, Drake. What is up, my friend? How How goes it? How goes it? Oh, dude, that's sweet. That is sweet. I'm glad to hear the comedy show was great. That's awesome. That is awesome. Remind me who it was again. 'Cause I remember you had told me, but I can't remember who it was. Because he's like up and coming. Because I'm gonna remember it. Ryan Donahue. All right, I'll have to look up some more clips of him. I will have to do so. That way, I get a little bit of a taste of what you got. But also, Monday work is done. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to hear. Monday work being done early. Well, I say early. It's 4:20, 4:19. Just kidding. Just turned over. It's 4:20 in the afternoon. So, but even then, 5 o'clock being done with your work is great. It is great. I'll be honest. I do miss a little bit of working 9 to 5. I always liked working a 9 to 5. I'd never done it before, but I really liked it. Being done at 5 o'clock was very nice. I felt like I had a lot of time to do stuff in the evenings. Made it fun. But I mean, now it's just like I work the same amount of time. It's just pushed to a different one. Oh yeah, that makes sense for sure. Yeah. No, that's awesome. That is so awesome. And I'll be able to do that a little bit tomorrow. It'll be fun. We're working. Me and Ralph are trading shifts tomorrow, so I'll be here early in the morning, and Ralph will come in later in the evening. So we'll see how it goes. But it's nice to have a bunch of family coming up that I haven't seen in a couple years. So it'll be a lot of fun. My grandma came up this weekend, and oh man, it was good to see her. It was good to see her. It was good. It was good. It was a great weekend, actually. I had a lot of fun. Let's see. So we played a lot of wiffle ball. Me and my little cousins, like every day. Like, let's see. I think I stopped there like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And dude, every time I stopped by to say hi, they were they were playing wiffle ball and like intense wiffle ball, and they're all like 13 and younger, and a couple like 14, 15-year olds playing, but mostly just like little kids playing wiffle ball. It's so funny. It was so funny. And then of course I come out and they're like, Ty, you got to be on our team. Got to be on our team. I was like, well, fine. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, I played a lot of wiffle ball. I got to go fishing a little bit yesterday. Got to go fishing a little bit yesterday, which was awesome. Ripped some hogs. Had a ton of fun with that. Trying to think of what else. I did actually. They made me pitch. Well, some of them wanted me to pitch, others didn't. I mean, of course, being generous, didn't throw him the most dirty stuff. I kept it to fastballs and changeups. But a changeup with a wiffle ball is gnarly sometimes. The backdoor changeup that breaks into their ankles, it was dropping like crazy. So it was pretty gnarly. But if you hung it too high, it was a perfect pitch for him every time. And so I always had to throw it like at their ankles or in the dirt. But I had a ton of fun with them. And then yeah, one of my cousins. Well, yeah, my dad's birthday, my cousin's birthday, all happened last week. My dad's is at the beginning. My cousin's is technically today, but we celebrated it yesterday with cake and ice cream. So it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. Great. Mine's you being in your 20s. Yeah, man, it's great. Well, of course, you got all the little kids, and you always have a couple of the cousins that are just extra whiny. So you're like, come on, no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball. So if you're gonna cry, you can go sit down and wait and be at the bottom of the lineup. No, I want to hit. I was like, I want to hit, but I have to play defense. I want to hit right now. It's not your turn, dude. You're at the bottom of the lineup. You joined halfway through the game. You can't be the first one to hit. That's not fair. I was like, yeah, to everyone else. You just get mad. He's being mean. I'm not being mean. That's just the rules. You know the rules. Don't try to cheat here. This is wiffle ball. This is serious stuff. Yeah, I sure love hanging out with those kids. Some of them are a little whiny, but that's okay. We still love them. Schwabel picking up the Dodgers. Todd, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Down to 20 spots. We love it. We love it. Oh yeah, Drake, for sure. For sure. I don't know what Adam's plan is. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. I did. I popped in and saw. Dude, that was disgusting. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was the second Frozen Fracture that we got. We got one for um, Wilson Contreras for the Cardinals not too long ago. I didn't even know what I was looking at. I was like, so this is the Frozen Fracture. This is legit. Todd, you're welcome. Yeah, we got to rip something big. The Dodgers are due for a monster. For sure. bases are. They've messed it all up now. Baseball. Okay, there's Finest. Finest will be the next one, and pre-orders start on the 12th, so it's still like a week away. We're waiting on the world to change. Yeah, Drake, the frozen wood from yesterday, I popped in, I was like, that's another frozen fractor on 2 breaks in a row, and I was like, who is that? And I saw that it was wood, and I was like, no freaking way. That is just massive, massive hit for the. Oh, it was for Costner too. That's sweet. That is pretty sweet. Well, even numbered variations are. Let's see. Are do well. Like the Imanaga, just base ones, just the refractors are still like a couple $100 I've been seeing. So let's look and see if we can find comps. For Mr. James Wood. Yeah, 108. That one. Let's see what it wants. This one went up to 145. They have the super short print ones. Those are going for like 600, which is nuts to me. Yeah, those refractor variations are super sweet. Super duper fun. It's hard because some of them you can't even tell like which ones are. I mean, you can by looking on the back, but just at face, some of them look like some of the base cards look like they should be variations, and others don't. So it's like, okay. For example, Jackson Merrill's looks the exact same. He's just wearing a different jersey. It is pretty much the same picture. So yeah, I always have to double check and go through those refractors that are in the insert spots for the jumbo to see which ones actually have that are actually image variations. Because I can, not that I can never tell, but there's just so many of them too. It's like, okay, like is this not? It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, they do like to throw us for a loop. This is a true statement. Down to 19. 19 spots left. Drake, typically between 24 to 48 hours is when we ship it. Except for, like, if it gets ripped Friday, it won't get shipped out till Monday. Because there's not a... Because our shippers don't come in on Saturday or Sunday. But then after that, typically 5 to 10 business days, depending on postage. Just depends. Gavin, hello again. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, if anything, typically things get shipped out within 48 hours, or else we get marked on TikTok, which is no good. From my knowledge, I don't think it's happened in a while, unless there's been like some complications or just confusion on when things get shipped and when they don't. But I don't know for sure. That's just a hypothetical. I know sure. I mean, I'm trying to think. I did a personal, and I just wanted to see how long it took. And I think it took like 3 days. I mean, I live here too, but I ripped it one day, got shipped, and it came back to me. So I was like, I might as well just ship the cards and not just send like a blank packet, a blank sleeve, you know. So good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, I'm excited for Top's Finest. Top's Finest will be a ton of fun. I'm trying to remember what else. Yeah, they used to have. They used to have like little circles that showed like what was like the new up and coming thing, and I can't find where to get to it anymore. Oh my goodness. Drake, thank you, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with feeding the kids. Good luck with feeding the kids. Yeah, it'll be fun. It should be picking up here soon. I mean, we're almost halfway, anyways. We'll get this filled up pretty quick. It'll be a party. It'll be a party. Let's get it started. Yes, yes. Lots of fun stuff. Andrew, are you asking Breaker's Delight, personals or break? No, no Breaker's Delight breaks. We don't have any more of those. We have personals for them though, for Breaker's Delight. We have a couple left. Two boxes left actually. That's the end that we have for now. We might be having some come later on, but I don't know if we're going to be doing case breaks for him. I have not been informed if that is the case. But this is the break that we have going right now is a 6-box Chrome Hobby half case break. Balthazar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. You are just joining. We're filling up our Chrome Hobby half case break. It is 6 boxes. Of Chrome Hobby. Edward. So we don't have a break for Jumbo right now. This is Chrome Hobby. So it is a 6-box Chrome Hobby break. So 6 autos instead of our typical, because we have been running a lot of Jumbo breaks, but this one's just a hobby because we ran out of Jumbo for case breaks. Edward got the Royals. Sweet. Oh, was this? Oh, this. Yeah, that break already ripped this weekend, actually. This. That one ripped yesterday. That break did. Can I check your order? I mean, I can see what we have. See if I can find it. Since it probably happened Saturday when you came in. I have no idea. I wasn't here ripping it. You can go onto YouTube or X and watch the live from yesterday. It'll be a couple hours long. Posted on Sunday, I should say. Posted a day ago. And you can. The break was recorded there, so you can go and watch it there. You're welcome, my friend. You are welcome. Because, yeah, if it would have been earlier today, I would have been able to go and see it on our shipping table, but it was yesterday, and the shippers beat me here, so they already probably packed it up and got it sent out if you got anything. Yeah, Edward, have you joined our Discord yet? Yeah, if you happen to miss a break, seller center, so now I can't figure out how to filter out orders, and so they had all gotten jacked up when I refreshed it. I figured it out. We figured it out, and we're all good now. We got 19 spots left. Jeez, these fishies are so grumpy all the time. Yeah, you guys fighting all the time. So mean to each other. So mean. We don't pay you to fight. Alrighty. 7:08 hopping in on the break. 7:08 hopping on the break. Love it. Padres and Royals. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bringing it down to 17 spots. So we like to see. Is what we like to see. All right. Perfect. Okay. So let's take a look at this breaker board, shall we? Top teams still on the board. Going to be your Nationals, Tigers, Athletics, Orioles, and the Cubs. Going to be your top 5. Still on the board. Still available. Got big ones. James Wood, Dylan Cruz on their rookie cards for the Nationals. You have Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Jace Young, all signing for the Tigers. You have Jackson Holiday, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kate Povich, Kobe Mayo, all signing for the Orioles. You have Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz signing for the Athletics. Cubs, you have Kevin Alcantara. Plus, you have like Ryan Sandberg also signing for him as well. So you got some nice legend autos over there as well. Ooh, oh, boo, Altuve. Matt Chapman. Some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. The guys who got 17 spots left. Pack of Wolves, thank you for the follow. The lowest I can do for the Athletics, I can get them down. Well, it depends, because TikTok's running a deal right now. They are always running deals. Let's see. So let's see. TikTok has them down at 176.26, so they're like 10% off. I can get them down to 184.30 with no sales tax. which, hold on here, getting, let's see, 176.26 times 4. So sales tax included on that. I'm putting it as Idaho state tax, which is 6%. Is 186.83 or 186.84. So, but I can get them down to 184.30 with no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points. But that's about the lowest I can go. Or that's the lowest I can get them for the athletics packables. So let me know if you want to do that, and I can direct you on how to do so. Does that sound like a deal? That'll work. Sweet. Okay. Let me get them moved over for you real quick then. So at least when you get there, they'll show up. Give me 2 seconds here. Save faster. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Switch this over for you. So, let's see, we'll go just to our home page. Hit this right here. We'll go to that. We'll pull up all of our stuff. You'll want to go here in this top one. You'll hit that. It'll take you to ACW cards, which is us. And then there it is right there, front and center. Number 1, Topps Chrome Hobby. You'll go add. Then you'll select your team, which the Athletics will be the only ones that are open. They'll be bolded. It's hard to tell on here. I mean, you might be able to tell a little bit. That's how you go. If that doesn't work for you for some reason, I'll respond in chat as well. Hold on. Get back to it. So I just responded in chat as well, Packables. But they'll be over there for you. If you have any struggles getting there, let me know. And I will be more than happy to help you out. Kyle Schwarber. Let's see, where's he at? Dude, Judge is falling behind. Schwarber just passed him. 38 home runs. Is Aaron Judge going cold? I don't think he has been. Last 7 games, 4 hits. Oh yeah, he's gone cold. 160 in the last 7 games, 204. Oh, and he's on the injured list. Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah. Right flexor strain. right, Ralph. I forgot that he got injured. Well, sucks. Later in the week. Well, when is Aaron Judge returning? I didn't even have to type half of that. Yeah, tomorrow. It's just tomorrow or Wednesday. All right, Pack of Wolves, I got it. I've got it. Whoa, chill. Cool, cool. Sweet, glad it worked out for you. Sweet, sweet. There we go. Yeah, Pack of Wolves. Almost every time it'll be cheaper having the team moved over. There have recently TikTok's been super discounting teams like 20% off, and so they're like $2 cheaper usually. But 99.99% of the time, getting them moved over to the not TikTok is the cheapest way. So next time you come in, or if you want another team, just be like, "Hey Ty," or if Ralph's here, "Hey Ralph." You don't even have to say "Hey Ralph" or "Hey Ty." You can just say, "Hey, can you move the whatever team?" Just say, "Can you move them?" And we'll be like, "Absolutely." So easy peasy. Cool stuff. Cool beans. Cool beans. Is that Jersey that I see peeking in over there? Hello, Jersey. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. How was your weekend, Jersey? What did you do this weekend? Man, that sounds like a party. That sounds like a party. What movies? What movies were you watching, Jersey? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see. Hashtag old people living. Yeah, this weekend, let's see, Saturday, I went floating a river. Then I came in to work for a little bit, filled up about half of the last break, which was super fun. Then, let's see, Sunday went and visited the in-laws, and that was okay. That was good. It's always good to visit my in-laws. I love my in-laws. And one of my brothers-in-law is now officially a missionary, which is cool. Big deal for him. So it was good to hang out with him before he started his missionary work. And then I think next week will be his last week before he gets shipped off to the Philippines, which is crazy. Jersey, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. Drake, you as well. Thank you for the heart me. Glad to have it. We gotta watch Happy Gilmore 2. Jealous? I haven't been able to sit down and watch it quite yet. Caught up on Foundation. Oh, Foundation's Adam's show. Interesting. Started off super slow and it's gotten more better. Interesting. Almost looks a little bit like Halo. I'll be honest. Just a little bit. Some of the spacecraft and architecture. There's a lot more. There's a lot of differences. There's similarities. But cool. That is cool. Some cool stuff. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans indeed. Yeah, let's see what else we got here. But cool jersey. Cool stuff. Yeah, that's trying to think. We're still watching. Me and my wife are still watching Supernatural. We watched a few episodes this weekend, which was nice. I need to finish Scavenger's Reign, which I need to get the Netflix password back from my wife because I've tried 3 of her passwords and none of them have worked. So I'll have to ask her again because she changed it because her brothers hopped on it, and so when we go to watch it, it wouldn't let us watch it. It's like there's too many people. So we changed the account, logged everybody out, and signed ourselves back in. But I didn't know which one she changed it to. And where are we at? Guys, keep tapping away on those likes and the shares as well. Don't forget, we do new giveaways for you all. Once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we are 6,900 away. 6,900 away. 6,900 likes away, and 24 shares is all. Very super duper. Very super duper. I am curious how well this is doing on IMDb. 7.7. All right. Interesting. 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 Cool, cool, cool. Looking at K-pop Demon Hunters, see where it was at in comparison. Happy Gilmore 2 is number 1 right now in the most popular movies. The Naked Gun is 2. Fantastic Four First Steps. I'm sure that's got to drop soon. My Oxford. What is this? I have not heard this. It's a show. Or is this a movie? Oh. My wife loves this movie. pretty sure she has already. When did it release? Earlier this year. Sitting at number 4, which is ridiculous. Let's see. The new Superman is number 5. Man, War of the Worlds popping in. Chancelot, welcome in. Welcome on, my friend. 28 years later. What do you mean, no points? No points. No point. Did your pencil break? There's just no point on it anymore. I feel like that's something I would say. If my pencil broke, no point. Or an arrowhead, if you wanted to. I mean, it just depends. I'm glad you liked that, Chancelot. That's a little cringe. It was a stretch, but it's totally fine. Totally fine. Chancelot, give us a follow, my friend. Give us a follow. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Jesus is the best. What do you mean, Chancelot? Why no followers for me? It's not just me. There's others here. I'm just the only one that's here right now. There's others that come in that are awesome. And I made you laugh. Come on, I tried really hard for that. Hi, Chancelot. Am I gonna have a lot of what? A lot of fun? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do we have a lot of baseball cards? Yes. Yeah, we do. Lots and lots. Lie? I don't lie. Why would I lie? You don't believe me? Look. Look at all these boxes. These are full of baseball cards. It's not a lie. You can see it right here. You can see it all right here. Absolutely. And I do have a lot of fun. I do. I do have a lot of fun. How do you know? How do you know if they're not? Because they're not true. But they're right there. I can grab them. They're true. They're right there. I'd have to pay for it. That's the only thing. I have to pay for the box to open it. If you pay for a box, I'll open it right here, and then you get all the cards from it too. That's how this works. It's what my job is. I sell the baseball cards, and then we rip them all for everybody to see because it's fun, and then you get all the baseball cards. But I can't just open it. I mean, if we get up to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, I can open a pack. We can run a giveaway and open a pack for whoever wins the giveaway, which is a lot of fun. Or, Chancelot, you can stay around, and when we fill the break, which is above us, we're halfway full right now. Once it's filled, we open we'll be opening half of a case of baseball cards, which will be really good. It'll be a ton of fun. Let's see, 16 spots left for us to go. Let's see, looking at some of these top 100 movies on IMDb. All right. Where are we at here now? Let's refresh, make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay. Cruz, great question. Great question. Um, Let me double check something for you real quick. Because sometimes, well, as of lately, TikTok has been having some weird situations. Let's see. So, sorry, I gotta do some math real quick. So, at least for me, it has the Cubs at 78, 73. Plus, you had sales tax, which here is 6%. Puts it at 83.45 as your total. I can get them down to that would be the lowest price that we could do, where they're 14% off. Unless you wanted to get rewards points, then you can get them moved over, and then they're 86.56 with no sales tax. So that would be your total, but you also get the rewards points from it, whereas TikTok doesn't get you rewards points. So yeah, the 83.45 is the lowest that we do, and that would be through TikTok. Although typically, not TikTok is cheaper, but they've been doing some wicked deals on some of these teams. So let me know what you're thinking, Cruz. If that works for you or not. Excuse me. Alrighty. What do we got here? Okay. We're gonna refresh. Make sure we don't miss nothing. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. If anybody needs something, throw it in chat and I will answer your questions or your wishes ASAP. I will be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let's see. All right, let's go through the checklist again, shall we? Let's do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it now. Soto Tatis, the Mets. Yeah, Mets are available. Mets are available. If you purchase them, all the Mets cards will go to you. So, if you're curious, about how to do so, let me know. I can help you out with that. I'd be more than happy to help you out with that. As far as where to get to, how to get to it. So, let me know. That goes for anybody. Anybody's got questions for me, just let me know. Let me know. We'll have a party. We will have a party. Absolute party. Okay. So, let's see what we've got on the board, shall we? Let's see who signs for the last half of the case. So, we have Angels. Perfect. See, the Angels got Mike Trout, Caden Dana, dual auto with Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. As well, you have Rod Carew, Bryce Teodosio, Eric Wegeman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kachanowicz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zefferhan, and Samuel Aldegiri. All signing for the Angels. Now I got the Blue Jays. The Toronto Blue Jays. You have George Springer autos, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Brandon Eisert, Jake Bloss, Luis de los Santos, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Stuart Baroa, and Will Wagner. You also have Joe Carter and Paul Molitor signed as well for him. And let's see here. The Brew Crew, the Brewers, you got autos for Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Robin Yount, Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker. Let's see. The Cardinals have autos for Nolan Arenado, Jordan Walker, Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Loudis, Thomas Sajaci, Jim Edmonds as well. Not a bad list for the Cardinals. Not bad, shabby at all. The Cubs. Cubs, you have autos for Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, Pete Crow Armstrong, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Jack Neely, Matt Shaw, all signed for the Cubbies. And for the Arizona Diamondbacks, you have Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilber Diaz. And you have Luis Gonzalez signs for him as well. Alrighty. Who can take the sunrise, sprinkle it with dew? The Candyman can. I want to watch the Red Sox game. I don't care about these interviews and pregame shows. I just want to watch Red Sox and Royals. It's intense. It's the bottom of the first. Man, they're home again. Nice. Been on a home series. Jaron Duran batting seventh. Crazy. Cool. That'll do. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Who can take the sunrise, sprinkle it with dew? Okay. Back to the checklist. We got the Guardians. You have autos for Jose Ramirez, Jim Thome, John Kenzie Noel, Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneeman, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo. All for the Guardians. Dude, Duran freaking cranked that. All right, the Marlins. Marlins, you have autos for Hanley Ramirez, Connor Norby, Austin Kitchen, Adam Major, Javier Sanoa, Lake Baker, Michael Peterson, and Valente Beloso. And Gary Sheffield as well for the Marlins. The Mets checklist. You got Luis Angel Acuna. Signed several times. You have a dual auto with Acuna and Ronald Acuna Jr. So you got the two brothers on a dual auto together. You also have a dual auto with David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. Let's see. Some more autos for Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright. Sign on singular ones. More Acuna. And Francisco Lindor and Nolan Ryan signs for the Mets as well. The Nationals up next have autos for James Wood, a dual auto with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. You have another auto for Dylan Cruz. You have Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Brzezicki, and more Cruz, more Wood, all over the place. They're all over. All over for the Nationals. The Orioles. You have Adley Rushman signs. Jackson Holiday. You have a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, and another one for Gunnar Henderson. Hovis, your Energy Twins. Neighborly. Thank you. I try to be nice, neighborly, and friendly. Try to be. Thank you for the compliment. If you haven't, Hovis, give us a follow. It would be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Guys, keep those likes a coming. We love to see the likes come in. Once we hit 10,000 likes with 50 shares on the live, which we do quite often, we do a free giveaway for you all. Which who doesn't want a free giveaway? So go crazy on the likes, go crazy on the shares on the live, and we'll celebrate. We will celebrate. Celebration. Let's see. Next on the checklist, everyone. We got the Rangers with a dual auto with Josh Young and Jace Young. You have an auto for Wyatt Langford, Michael Young, Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Gerson Garavito, Kumar Rocker, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington. All signing for the Rangers. All signing for the Rangers. The Rays. Rays of Sunshine. Rays, you got Christopher Morel, Junior Caminero, Chandler Simpson, Eric Orrs, Hunter Big, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Speaking of Hunter Big, I know he got hit in the head. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hunter Big took a 105-mile-an-hour ball off the right off the front of his face a couple weeks ago. Was pretty scary. It was super scary. But it sounds like he's doing good. Sounds like he's doing good. John Lee, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Working on filling up our first break of Chrome Hobby. It's half a case. We've been running a lot of Jumbo and Breaker's Delight recently, so we're swapping a little bit. I mean, technically we just ran out. We ran out of cases. We ran out of cases to break. So we're switching over to a full case, or a half case of Hobby, which will eventually be, I mean, maybe we'll get back into Jumbo. I'm not sure. I'm not in charge of ordering all that, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, that's wicked. Wicked, wicked stuff. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Okay. Just finished going through the race checklist for autos. Let's go through the Rockies now. you up a little bit. Rockies autos. You have Adiel Amador, Angel Shavili, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, and Tanner Gordon. All signing. So they got quite a lot of signees. Tigers are going to be the next one. You have Tarek Skubal, a dual auto with Jace Young and Josh Young. Skubal. You have Miguel Cabrera signs for him. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Alan Trammell. All signing for the Tigers. And last but not least, the Twins. The Minnesota Twins, you have Brooks Lee signs, Byron Buxton, Johan Santana, Paul Molitor, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, Zebby Matthews, all signing for him as well. So you got quite a few nice teams still left on the board. Top 5 going to be your Nationals, Tigers, Cubs, Orioles, and the Mets. Going to be your top 5. I don't know why that took me so long to think of the name when it literally says it. Yeah, Nationals, Tigers, Orioles, Cubs, and Mets. Going to be your big boys on the board. Big boys on the board for our Chrome Hobby half case break. Chrome Hobby half case break. Today. All right. Guys, that's it. That was the checklist for the teams we got left. I was saying your top 5 teams are going to be your Nationals, Tigers, Orioles, Mets, and Cubs. Going to be the top 5 still left on the board. So get them while they're available. Don't miss out. It'll be a fun break. 6 boxes. So it'll be a party. See what the Red Sox can keep going. Keep her going. Oh. All right. Let's see. SVP, strategic, you say. Eager. I'm confused. I am confused. Let's see. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got? Man, we had some chats this morning. Lots of fun ones popping in. Interesting. All right. Well, let's go here. Alrighty. Well, what's the plan, everybody? What are we gonna do? I should send. I can send it in Discord here. Let's see. Discord. Discord. That's general. Let's see. Number 1. That's everyone. Love it. Todd, bringing up some Mo. Who we getting, Todd? Who we get? The Nationals. Beautiful choice. Beautiful. Love it. Whoa. Didn't mean to to do that. Sorry, everybody. Moving around, it's crazy stuff. Oh, doing that. Crazy. Didn't mean to do that. Todd, how was your weekend? What did you do this weekend, my friend? It's good to see you in here. What has been keeping you busy? Now, my question is, what do I get? What do I get for dinner? My poor wife is working all day today, so I don't know what to do for dinner. She will barely be me home. It's a busy, busy day. And let's see, refresh there, refresh, rewind. All right, what deals does the Dash have today? Chicken bacon ranch or chicken barbecue? That's a tough choice there. Barbecue pulled pork queso pizza. You know what? We'll do it personal. Just make it nice and simple. Nice and simple. Nice, a little bit simple. Keeping it simple. Golly. That's just ridiculous. That's fine. That's totally fine. I can pay $11. It's fine with me. Fine with me. My name is Jonas. I'm living in the world. Thanks for all you shown us. Wonder how it feels. What is this? Whack. Whack, whack. Whackiness. right, halfway filled, everybody. Halfway. That means your top teams are going to be the Tigers, Orioles, Mets, Cubs, and the Twins. Going to be your top 5 teams left on the board. Very, very nice today. Very, very nice. Filling up steadily. Before you know it, it will be completely filled and we'll be ripping some heat today. Oh, stretch the back. Stretch the back. You know, I've been thinking, would it or would it not be smart to get a yoga ball to sit on in here? I thought about it. Because I realize I rock a lot. Yeah. I think that's twisted again. But I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind bringing a little yoga ball to sit on. Help strengthen my core. Stretch out my hips. You know, but how often am I going to be sitting there bouncing at the same time? Bouncing on the yoga ball. I don't know. I think it would be nice. I think it would be nice to have. Think it would be. Would it be nice if we? Wouldn't it be nice? Fish is not looking too good over there. What you doing over there, twin? Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Maybe both of them are swimming side by side. The other's hiding over in the corner, just sitting down. I wonder what's taps. Just hiding. Weird. I think they're a little hungry. That's okay. You guys can wait. You guys can wait. You don't need that much food, my friend. Promise. It's gonna be just fine. Just fine, just fine. Guys, 15 spots left in the break. Don't forget we have personals. We have lots. We've stocked up, so we've got lots of good stuff. All the autos are still live as well, which makes it super nice. See, we got, of course, all of the tops chrome. So Hobby, Jumbo, and Breakers Delight, which is super awesome. Hobby has 1 auto. Jumbo has 3 autos in a box, and the Chrome Delight has 2 with set number of parallels and etc. Let's see, we got 25 Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. Hobby has 1 auto, Jumbo has 3. Very nice stuff there. We got 25 Tribute. A box of that comes with 3 autos and 3 relics, and sometimes auto relics, which is very nice. Let's see. Three-time MVP boxes, and those are fun. The auto is not guaranteed, but you do have a numbered parallel that is always in there. We've also got some. Oh wow, that's a lot of chrome. A lot of chrome. We got 2024 Bowman Chrome, right? Do we? Yes, 2024 Bowman Chrome. We got a few packs, quite a few packs of that in a box, which is super nice. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, which is spectacular. A lot of fun. 2022 Clearly Authentic. It is one auto card on an acetate, one acetate card with an on-card auto, which is super cool. It's like plastic and you can see through it. Super gorgeous cards, super fun ones. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, which is 3 autos, 3 cards, 3 autos. There you're looking for some Jason Dominguez on his Bowman first, I believe. We also have Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers on their rookie year. That's in that product as well. Some nice ones there. Wally West, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, my friend. Let's see. Oh, we have some Top Series 2 from 2025. Takashi Murakami boxes as well. And we got 2019 Bowman Draft, which I know Corbin Carroll is his Bowman first. Got a few in there actually. Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, Michael Bush, Bryson Stott, and C.J. Abrams all have their Bowman first in the 2019. That's who you would be looking for. Getting some of those. On the 2019 Bowman Draft. Thanks for all showing us. Escobar, back in better than ever. Who else popping in? Oh, the Mac Shack. Forgot about the Mac Shack. Mac Shack's pretty good. Mac Shack is pretty good. It's okay. I can live without Mac Shack today. Oh, Rayu, good hit. Good hit. Good hit. All right, all right. 3 of them are fighting. It's absolutely insane. Got one hiding back there. He's actually missing scales, which is pretty crazy. These fish are nuts, let me tell you. The fish are nuts. They are nuts. We got some crazy fish. Crazy fish indeed. You can see them. They do go a little back and forth, grabbing at each other. It's a little peculiar, I say. Little peculiar. Can't you just get along? Can't you just get along? Probably not. The fish. Who knows? Who knows? The only thing that they can agree on is that they will always eat. They're always hungry. All right. Let's hop back into the checklist. We'll go through the top 5 teams here. Deal? Deal. Perfect. If you don't want to, too bad. That's what we're doing. We are running through the checklist for the top 5 teams. Top of the list here, Tigers still available on the board. You got a dual auto with Jace Young and Josh Young. You've got Tarek Skubal, a gold logo man auto relic. You have Miguel Cabrera signs for him. You have Jace Young and Justin Henry Malloy on a radiating rookies auto. For rookie base autos, you have Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. And then you have a World Series champion auto for Alan Trammell. Next up, going to be the Orioles. Oh, ouch, that was my wrist. That was my wrist. All right. Works for me. My dinner is on its way. Dinner is on its way. Orioles. The Orioles going to be the second top team. Second on the top team now. You got autos for, you got Adley Rushman on the 35th anniversary auto. You've got chromographs for Adley Rushman and Jackson Holiday. You have a dual autograph with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. You've got Colton Cowser and Jackson Holiday on the Future Stars auto. You've got legend autos for Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. You also have Kobe Mayo on the Radiating Rookies auto. On the base rookie autos, you have Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, and Cade Povich. And on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto, you have Gunnar Henderson. Excuse me. Hunter Henderson. I definitely missed him. Counts, yep. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. All right. Next team still on the board. Gonna be the Cubbies. Cubs, you got Kevin Alcantara on the 35th anniversary auto. You have chromographs for Ryan Sandberg and Kevin Alcantara. You've got Pete Crow Armstrong on the Future Stars auto. For Legend autos, you have Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, and Ryan Sandberg. You also have Radiating Rookie autos for Kevin Alcantara. Rookie base autos for Jack Neely, Matt Shaw, and Kevin Alcantara. That's the checklist for the Gubbies. Next up, we got the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Okay, the Mets checklist here. The Mets checklist. The Mets. Mets checklist. You got on the 35th anniversary. You got Luis Angel Acuna. On the All-Edge Rookie Rush auto, you have Luis Angel Acuna. As well for the chromographs he signs. You also have a dual autograph with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. And a dual auto for David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. You also have Legend autos for Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, and David Wright. Radiating Rookie auto for Luis Angel Acuna. We also have Acuna on the rookie base auto as well. Then you have Francisco Lindor on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto with Nolan Ryan on the World Series champion auto for the Mets. So that's very, very nice there. And you also have, last but not least, for the top 5, be the Twins with Brooks Lee on the All-Edge Rookie Rush auto. Byron Buxton on the chromograph. You've got Legend autos for Johan Santana, Paul Molitor as well, with Radiating Rookies with Brooks Lee. On that. Rookie base autos for Brooks Lee, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews as well. Got some nice ones also for the Twins. Mr. Bruin. I see that you have risen to number 3. It's good to see you, Bruin. Good to see you. All right. 15 spots left. Good stuff. Bruin. Thank you for the Go Populars. Thank you for the Go Populars, my friend. You are now in number 1 spot. You are now in number 1 spot. Oh, and the Heart Me. And the Heart Me. I love it. I love it. I was wondering when you were gonna pop in and jump in front of all these bots that are that are in here right now. It's a little crazy how many there are. Awesome though. Awesome possum. Awesome possum indeed. Making sure I can hear when the dasher comes downstairs. Oh, it is my wallet. It is not in my pocket where it should be. Yes, we have 15 spots left. Picking up some of these grabbers. Brand new. All right. I think that's them. I believe. I got it. This was it. This was all I was waiting for. Now we can really park. Oh, that smells so good. It's a little personal pizza. A little personal one. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff, good stuff. But guys, 15 spots left. Let's get it done. Let's not waste a minute. Let's get some parties started, shall we? Some parties started. We also have personals as well. So don't be shy. If you have questions, I'm more than happy to help you out. This is a pulled pork queso pizza, and my goodness, it smells delicious. Mm-mm-mm. That is pretty good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I wonder, because the two twins are no longer getting along. I wonder what the other one did to make this one so mad. Because, yeah, that other one's hiding in the corner. It's a little crazy. No, Anna. No, no, no. I pull the heat. I pull the heat. I pull the heat. It is crazy how many of those messages have come through today. But thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say so. I know your intentions are pure, but if work was infinity, that would suck. That would, no one wants to work for the rest of time. Even though I love working here, I love it. Absolutely great. But everyone needs a break every now and then. I don't know. Anybody think that they could work at their job for infinity? Infinity work? I don't know about you guys. I don't think I could do it. I'd be able to do it for a while. But not infinity. Definitely not infinity. Guys, halfway on the likes to our giveaway. Need 4,500 more likes. You all are killing it. You got Jonathan picking up the Angels. Also, Andy G, are you in here, my friend? Andy G, are you still in the chat? If so, I saw you got a pack of Chrome Hobby that we can rip for you. Say so, let me know, and we'll get it picked out for you and let you know. And get it sent your way. Good stuff. All right, down to 14 spots left, everybody. 14. Oop. Didn't mean to bump that button. 14 spots to go. Over halfway there. Some good stuff. Run. Mm-mm. Come on, Romy. You knew you were late on that one. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 708. Yes. Yes, we do. Um, all of them are recorded on YouTube and on X as well, or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. So you'll look for YouTube's easier to navigate. So you'll just go to our YouTube, and you can rewatch it there. Because the jumbo break number 11 broke yesterday. So no problem. Great question, 708. Great question. But yes, all of the breaks get recorded. So if you miss any, you can go back and rewatch them, which is super nice. We also post announcements for when we break, when we start breaking, if you have to step away. We get that you guys have busy lives and can't watch every break or every second of the live. So we also post, or we also have our Discord. That if you haven't, you should join because we post every time. Well, we send out an announcement every time we start a live and every time we start a break as well. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We have 14 spots left. We're moving along very nicely today. We've been very consistent. I have absolutely loved it. You guys have been great. Had a steady flow of people coming through, saying hi, giving me positive affirmations. Not lie, that pizza was bomb. Pulled pork queso. Never tried it before, but it was really yummy. Really, really yummy. I'm gonna go wash my hands before we start ripping any cards. So I'll be right back. You guys, feel free to get your personals, get into the break. I'll be right back. Should only take me, what, 20 seconds to wash your hands? So about 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Enter home. All right. All right. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. All right. Let's go through the checklist. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. You got autos for George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Brandon Iser, Jake Floss, Luis De Los Santos, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Will Wagner, Joe Carter, and Paul Molitor. All signed for the Blue Jays, the Jays of Blue. The Brew Crew. Also, you got chromographs, Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, and Robin Yount. More autos for rookies, Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker. All signed for the Brewers. Cardinals, you have autos for Nolan Arenado, Jordan Walker, Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Loudis, and Thomas Sujasi. You also have Jim Edmonds, signs for him as well. Cardinals got a nice list there. The Cubs have autos for Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, P. Crow Armstrong, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Jack Neely, and Matt Shaw. All signing for the Cubs. The Diamondbacks, you have autos for Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Adrian De La Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilver Diaz, and Luis Gonzalez, which is very nice. The Guardians, you have autos for Jose Ramirez, Jim Thome, John Kenzie Noel, Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneeman, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo, and another auto for Noel and Ramirez for both of them. For the Marlins, the Miami Marlins, you have an auto for Hanley Ramirez, Connor Norby, Austin Kitchen, Adam Major, Javier Sanoa, Blake Baker, Michael Peterson, and Valente Veloso, and Gary Sheffield. Also signs for the Marlins. Sorry, I almost said Brewers. But the Marlins. Mets. The Mets. Mets, you have autos for Luis Angel Acuna. A dual auto with Acuna and his brother, Ronald Acuna Jr. You have another dual auto with David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. Let's see. Legend autos, Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright. More Acuna autos, and an auto for Francisco Lindor on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. For the Orioles, that's probably why it didn't work. Because I can't spell. The Orioles, you have autos for Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday. You have a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. You have Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, Kate Povich, and Gunnar Henderson. The Rangers. Rangers, you got a dual auto with Josh Young and Jace Young. Auto for Wyatt Langford, Michael Young, Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Gerson Garavito, Kumar Rocker, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington all signed for the Rangers. For the Rays, you have Junior Caminero, Christopher Morel, Chandler Simpson, Eric Orrs, Hunter Big, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. The Rockies have autos for Adiel Amador, Angel Shabili, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, and Tanner Gordon. Nate 1K picking up the Brewers. Finally, the crew available. Nate, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. I'm glad you finally got the Brewers. Yeah, they've been a little crazy. He's been a little crazy. MJ. All right, let me know how that looks. Let me know how that looks. MJ. Hope you've been doing well. Ah, Nate, nice. That's sweet. That is super sweet. Congrats on those, my friend. Yeah, the Churio rookies. Lots of good stuff. After getting skunked twice. See, and that's just the name of the game. It's just how it goes. You do well a couple times, and then you don't. Or vice versa. You don't do good for a little bit, and then you'll hit an absolute bomb. Absolute nuke. An absolute banger, some might even say. And I know bangers. Exactly. For the love of the game. Guys, down to 10 spots. 10 spots lead, yeah. 10 spots lead, yeah. 10 spots left. 10 spots left. 10 spots left. But I love it. Yeah, it's been trickling in here and there, team by team. It's been nice. Been I wouldn't say the fastest day in the world, but it hasn't been the slowest either. Lots of I'm sure if you can you look and see. Hold on, one second. Because yes, there's a lot of people in here. I know we've said this before. Because you can see who's. Oh yes. If you go from number 3 to person number 14, you will see who all's been company keepy today. It's pretty funny, actually. Lots of company keepy. No, not real. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Guys, 10 spots left. Keep it going. I already have the half case. We opened a new case for a chance of the case hit being in there, which we love to see. We love seeing the case hits. Now, will there be more hits than just the case hit? Absolutely. Absolutely. That'll be a great break today. We'll be having a lot of fun with it. We got 10 spots left. 10 spots left to keep it rolling. Be a lot of fun. We've got personals as well. We have our Topps Chrome, which we have boxes, personal boxes for Hobby, Jumbo, and Breakers Delight. We have 2025 Topps Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. We have three-time MVP boxes. We have 2024 Bowman Chrome. We have 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. We've got 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. And we've got 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic. And, oh, I did miss 2025 Topps Series 2. We have boxes of that. And we also have 2019 Bowman Draft. That is Michael Bush, Adley Rushman, Corbin Carroll, all on their Bowman First. On their Bowman First. Oh, and CJ Abrams, also on his Bowman First. So we've got lots of fun stuff. Yep, I already got the half case right here. It is all ready to go. All of the sealed boxes all came from a sealed case earlier today, which is lots and lots of fun. Perfect. Absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. Just refresh pages and I'll get them moved over for you. Absolutely, Kevin. You are welcome. You are most welcome. Sweet, sweet. Okay, they've been moved for you, Kevin. They have been moved. Oh, Bruin. Hopping in on the party. Yes, Kevin Alcantara and Matt Shaw, both. Kevin does a little better. Kevin. Kevin is the chase and Matt Shaw. Also a nice rookie chase there. Cardinals for rookies. Thomas JC is probably their best one for rookies. We also have autos for Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols. Let's see, we got Mark McGuire signs for him, Joe Torre, Scott Rowland. But yeah, Thomas JC is going to be your top rookie chase. But then you also, you have a bunch of legends that sign. Pujols, Jim Edmonds, Rowland, Torre, McGuire. Mason Wynn doesn't have his rookie card this year. Still a young gun. All right. Sweet, Kevin got you on the Cubs. Perfect. Perfect. Got 8 spots left now. Down to 8 spots. Top 3 are going to be your Tigers, Twins, Cardinals. Your top 3. Kevin, no problem, my friend. Anything I can do for you. Glad I could help. Glad I could help you out. But yes, 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Let's not wait, my friends. Let's get ripping. Ripping real good. spots left. All right. 8 spots left, everybody. We are getting right there. We are right there, my friends. We are right there, right there. We're also very close to the giveaways, which, by the way, how are we doing on the shares? Oh, we've got the shares. We've got the shares. We just need the likes. So keep tippity tapping away, and we will get a giveaway going. Tapping those likes. We are 3,700 away. 3,700 likes away, my friends, before we can do a giveaway for you all. Let's see. Oh, we have a prince. Jeez, what's up? What is up, my friend? Good to see you, G's. Prince picking up the Rockies. G's, it's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. How was your weekend? What'd you do to keep busy? Or not keep busy? Ooh, sounds like fun. Sounds like fun working all weekend. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, geez. That is pretty awesome. Shopping. I need to get shopping. I keep telling my wife, I'm like, hey, I don't have anything to do in the mornings. I don't have much to do in the morning, so I'm like, send me a shopping list. Let me go shopping. She's like, okay, I'll do that. It's like, no problem. She hasn't sent me a list. I was like, hey, how come you haven't sent me a list? Yes, grocery shopping, not shopping shopping. I should clarify that. Grocery shopping. Anyways, yes, grocery shopping. And the reason she hasn't sent it, she's like, I want to go together. I'm like, we don't have time to go to the store together. It's very sweet of you to say that, but we don't have the time. Like, she's working an 11-hour shift today, and I don't get off till 10 o'clock. It's like, I want to go home and sleep. um, Geez, it depends. We both cook. We both cook. Um, yeah, geez, we both like to cook. I feel like I tend to cook more just because of schedules lining up. I would say Dino Nuggets count as cooking, but I'll occasionally make a meal for us, or like a crock pot meal. It's a lot of fun. Um, Kevin, just one of each vet. I can try to get you a few um, shuffled in there, but I can't get you all of them. If you just want one of each, I can see if I can get you some during the break. All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for them on those base cards. Um, yeah, I'll try to remember. I should remember. I shouldn't forget. Yeah, geez. My wife and I love pasta. We are both pasta enthusiasts. Love pasta. Um, and stuff like that. Oh, geez, that sounds like a ton of fun. Sounds like a ton of fun. My grandma actually came up this weekend from Texas, and I haven't seen her in a long time. It's been a couple years. Actually, she came up last year, but I didn't really get to see her because it was for a funeral for her late husband, but they've been divorced since well before my parents even got married. So she wasn't invited, but she still showed up. So I briefly got to see her there. So it was funny. And then she knew we were getting married, me and my wife. She didn't come to that. She didn't come to our wedding because certain reasons. Um, she's just extra. We love her. She just likes a little extra drama. But geez, yeah, Florida, that's awesome. Me and my family were taking a trip down there the end of September, so it'll be fun. I love going tripping down to Florida. But I got married about a month ago, or not a month ago, a year ago. A year ago next week, our anniversary on the 10th. So it'll be a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know I survived the first year of marriage. People seem to say that the first year of marriage is always the hardest. Which I don't know. That's just what I've heard. That's what I've heard. There's definitely been hard things about it, but we made it through. It's been good. It's actually been fantastic. Um, yeah, we have a great time. We have a great time. We're actually taking a trip to um, Colorado this yeah, next week, not next week, the week after. Yeah, the week after. That'll be in 2 weeks. We'll be in Colorado for it's our anniversary trip. We pushed it back a week because her brother's going to the Philippines for 2 years, so we wanted to see him and send him off. And then my family has stuff as well, so we just pushed it back a little bit. So we're celebrating with one of my best friends who got married. So for our anniversary and his wedding gift, we got tickets to a Rockies Dodgers game. So it was awesome. It was a ton of fun. It will be a ton of fun. So I'm pretty excited for it. It'll be baller. Yes. Yes, geez. She does. She likes sports. Um, she likes watching sports in person. Um, she grew up watching football mostly, but never really like got into it. enjoys watching in person, for sure. But when I'm like, oh, we just pulled this sweet card, she's like, I don't even know who that is or care. I'm like, you should care. You should care. Like, don't say you don't care. But she, it's okay. Dougie. Oh my goodness, Dougie. We're doing very good, my friend. We're doing very good. We've been partying hard today. We are 8 spots down. 8 first. Excuse me, 7. We have 7 spots left. Geez, that's okay. That's okay. That's what Adam's for. Adam knows all the new players and up and coming players. Adam is like a baseball player encyclopedia, which is great. And I mean, that's also what we're here for too. To let you know which new players and which teams have good rookies, especially with Chrome. I mean, some of these rookies, never heard of them. I never heard of who was it? Brian Sammons on the Tigers. No idea who that is. No idea when he got drafted. But he signs. Let's see. He is 6'4", 235 pounds. He is 30 years old. Right? I think that math's right. I don't. Why is my math wrong? Yeah, 30. My math isn't wrong. I know what I'm talking about. He's 30 years old and has not pitched this season. He is free agent. He's a free agent. Toledo Mud Hens is who he plays for now. So there you go. My wife works at Dillard's. She does sales there, retail sales. Just picking up the Rays. Love it. She works in the lingerie department, which is pretty funny. She laughs. She says she has every guy's dream job because she gets to do fittings every day. So she laughs, teases about that. She used to work in the shoe department, but people are mean. People are mean. Sometimes people are just mean to work with. So she switched departments and got a raise. So worked out both ways. Yeah, geez. Yep, we're both 22. 22 and scraping to save. Trying to save money in this crazy economy. Trying to save up to hopefully eventually settle down, not have to rent out a house for the rest of our lives. Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, Dillard's is awesome. I personally, it's like, it's a nice place. It's really nice. Personally, I don't get it. I don't get why I've never gotten the hype behind some of the brands. I'm like this shoe and this like it looks just like this one. I was like, I can get this at Ross for $20. It's like I'm not. My wife's always like, "Oh, look at how awesome and nice the shoe is," and I was like, "Yes." It's like it looks like a nice shoe. She's like, "They're Johnston and Murphy's," and I was like, "Okay, cool." I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I got a pair of these at Ross for $15 one time." She's like, "Not Johnston and Murphy's," and I was like, "No, I'm pretty sure." Keaton, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Keaton. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, my friend. Yes, geez. Yes. Which is true, but at the same time, it's like, oh, do I get it this year for $300? Or just pop into Ross and see if they have a similar model from last year for 20. Anyways, it's just funny. Big Keaton, nice. I'm glad you got your Leo card. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Is it everything you wished for? Yeah, geez, that's how I shop. I'm okay thrift shopping. I have no problem thrifting. When I was in Missouri, I got a shirt, shorts, and a pair of Kenneth Cole shoes for $6. I got a whole outfit for $6. It was a absolute steal. It was great. Keaton still got the Chandler and the Griffin coming. There you go. It's great to hear. Glad they're on their way. Oh yeah, and the shorts they were Under Armour golf shorts. They're like $40 shorts. Got them at a Goodwill. I mean, I still have them. They're nice. I go golfing in them. They're extremely comfortable. I still have the Kenneth Cole shoes. They have memory foam insoles in them. They do fit a little goofy, but I'm like, it's $6. It's $6. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. I don't go thrifting very often because usually I wear clothes until they fall apart. Typically, that's why I have a wife because she can be like, nope, that needs to go. Nope, that needs to go. Same reason why my wife has me because she doesn't always need to buy new things every week. She's got a whole wardrobe that she's worn maybe 2 times through. I am exaggerating on that. She's actually pretty good about buying new things, typically. But yeah, no, I always love going and checking the thrift stores after the semester's over. That's when you can find a ton of stuff. You can find a ton of stuff. Just random stuff that kids have just left at campus for their final semester, or they just don't want to take home for the summer. Really, bunches of stuff. So yeah, typically, especially after the winter semester, everybody goes home. Nobody stays for the spring semester. So yeah, it's a lot of fun to go check. Yeah, yeah, she's great. Jeez, she really is just the sweetest, nicest person. She's awesome. She is pretty wonderful for sure. Yeah, she's great. She she'll she'll sometimes just be on her way into town, and she'll be pretty fun. She'll be funny, and she'll grab dinner, or she'll be like, "Hey, can you order me something, or can I get something?" I'm like, "Sure." I'm like, "Can you drop me off some food while you're at it? Like while you're getting food?" She's like, "Absolutely." And this was like just one example. She doesn't do this very often, but she totally forgot to pick up food. She said she was going to, and completely forgot. Um, but it was just funny. We laughed about it. We ended up going and getting Taco Bell at 11 o'clock. It was great. Jedediah, they've been pretty sweet. See, we hit a Max Muncy for the Dodgers out of 5 just the other day. We also hit an O'Neill Cruz rookie card out of it as well for the Pirates. Trying to think of what else. They've been pretty cool. They're cool cards. They're just cool cards to have. They're the acetate um, autoed cards. They can either be. I mean, I've loved them. I've really enjoyed them. They've been pretty cool. I'm trying to think of who else. We've ripped quite a few. But they were like super late nights, so I'm trying to remember who all. But they've been pretty good. Like we've had some pretty sweet hits out of them. I'm trying to remember. I guess I can look this up, can't I? I'm trying to see here. Let's see, Lars Nootbaar's a rookie that year. Connor Wong, his rookie year. Luis Hill is a big one. Tyler Megill, he's still relevant. Still on the Brewers, doing well this year. Chas McCormick. Jake Berger. Oh, Jaron Duran, his rookie year. Jaron Duran's rookie year. I should have known that off the top of my head. You do also have a chance for Wander Franco. It is his rookie year as well. We haven't hit him yet, luckily. Oh my goodness, B-pole. B-pole, B-pole. Felnine Celestin. I don't think so. Let's look into it. I know he's on the Mariners, or at least he was. Still is. Yep. 19 single A. He's not doing too bad. Batting at 275 with 5 home runs. Last year he played 32 games and batted a 352. Let's see, where's he at for the Mariners? Team. Mariners. He's the Mariners' 6th prospect for overall. So he's okay. Colt Emerson's their top prospect, though, for the Mariners. You're welcome, K-Swag. You are welcome. Jeez, I have acetate looking hands. That's hilarious. That's nice, jeez. That is nice. He's been beat. He's been beaten. 7. Ooh, hold on now. We're down to 5 spots left, everybody. We're down to 5. We are down to 5. Beepole picking up the guards. Beepole, it's great to see you, my friend. It is great to see you in here. I'm back. That's awesome. Glad to have you back, Beepole. Where have you been? What have you been up to? What's been keeping you busy? Five to 5, bottom of the ninth. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That is crazy. Jedediah picking up some clearly authentic. Picking up number 1 through 7, my friend. Mr. Jedediah. Keep dropping my wallet. I found this ID in this wallet. Jedediah, I saw. Pick a number. 1 through 7. I'll grab that box, my friend. Four, he says. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sweet. Get it right there for you. Oh, that's hilarious. You know what? I'm going to do something for you. Extra special. I'm going to clean this off just for your card. So messy. I was going to say, I also looked, Jedediah. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. His rookie card year as well. So we have potential for that. So, say the word and we will get ripping for you. Say the word. Say the word, say the word. Give me a thumbs up. Let's get it. Rip it. Whatever floats your boat, my friend. We will dig into it. Dig in. Dig in. I'm excited. I am excited. Rip it. Boom. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Right. Try not to spoil it. All right, good luck, Jedediah. And Hans Kraus for the Phillies on his rookie card. There we go. There we go. Very nice. These cards are beautiful. They're so fun. Because look, you can see my fingers behind it. Super cool. Hans Kraus. I have no idea what he's up to on his rookie card. So we are going to look it up. How about it? How about it? Hans Kraus. He's on the Angels now. He is 28. No, 27. He does not look like he's 27. Where is he at? Oh, Salt Lake Bees. And then he was released this year. But his last outing, he was throwing a 3.3 ERA. So it doesn't look like he plays anymore. Which is, it happens. Well, there you go, Jedediah. Get that ready to go for you. Thank you. Trey. Give me 1 second. I'll look into it for you. I'm getting this personal ready to go out into ship. All right. Trey. Let's see. What does said the Rangers? Oh, the Rangers just go. Oh, yep. Rangers just went. Colin picking up the Rangers. Sorry, Dre. Okay, 4 spots left. 4 spots left. People, thank you for letting us know. Got 4 spots left. Alrighty, alright. Alright, 4 spots left. Guys, we are right there. Break is already got the boxes. We popped open a new case. We'll be using it. It'll be fantastic. It'll be great. It'll be a party. We had a lot of fun today. Oh my goodness, Kansas City is coming back. Kansas City can't be coming back. Especially at home. It was 7-1. Now it's 8-5. Can't be happening. Cannot be happening. Well, there you go, Beeple. It's happening to both of us. My team's starting to give up their lead at the top of the 8th. I mean, not really. It's been back and forth. Well, not really. Boston's been running away with it the whole time, but Boston also has 3 errors, so that's fantastic. Gotta love that. We got 4 spots left. Top team going to be your Tigers, Cardinals, then your Twins. Going to be your top 3. I mean, top 3 out of 4, but Tigers, Cardinals, Twins, and your Diamondbacks. How that's going to be rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Keep on rolling. All right. Let's see where we're at. Still at 4 spots. All right. See, Tigers on the board. Tigers checklist. Run through this checklist real quick. Tigers, you got Tarek Skubal. You have a dual auto for Jace Young and Josh Young. Tarek Skubal, like I just said. You have Miguel Cabrera on the Legend Auto. Jace Young and Justin Henry Malloy on the Radiating Rookie Auto. For base rookie autos, you have Brant Turner, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. You also have a World Series champion auto for Alan Trammell. Very, very nice to see. The Cardinals have a nice checklist. You have Nolan Arenado, Jordan Walker, Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, McGuire again, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. For rookie autos, you have Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Loudis, and Thomas Sujaci. And for World Series champion autos, you have Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, and Scott Rowland. Very, very nice there. Twins, very nice rookie, Brooks Lee signs. You got also Byron Buxton on the chromograph. You have Johan Santana and Paul Molitor on the Legend auto. Another auto for Brooks Lee. And for base rookie autos, you have Brooks Lee again, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews for the Twins. And last but not least, the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks, you have chromographs for Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson. You have Randy Johnson on the Legend auto. You have rookie autos for Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, Gilbert Diaz, and World Series champion autos for Luis Gonzalez and Randy Johnson. So there you go. Those are the last 4 teams for the half case break of Chrome Hobby. Those are the last 4 teams we need. 4 spots left, everybody. $1,500 more likes and we can do a giveaway for you all as well. Alright, and I gotta go to the restroom real quick. So fill up these last 4 spots and I will be back and we can party hard. Oh, heavens. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am here. I am here. Cruz, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Cruz. Chancelot. That's a dumb question. I have to go to the restroom. And I just had to go to the restroom. Can you buy me one of the boxes? Or can you just buy one of the boxes? Because you can buy the box and do whatever you want with it. For the box of cards, Chancelot. You want to buy all of them. If you want to. Go ahead, I won't stop you. Jeez. Picking up the Tigers. Love it. Love it, love it. Chance, I'm not gonna stop you. Why would I stop you from buying cards? That's what we're here for. We're here to buy cards and to rip them. Depends on the product, but yes. I mean, you could go into the TikTok shop and look and see how much they're worth just for one box. I mean, for example, one box of 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight is $694.24. But it doesn't have on. Yes, it does. If you scroll down, you can find it. MJ. Clearing us out, MJ. Sweet. We're going to let the Discord know. Alright, Discord. Break info. Alright, I want to see the break. Alright, we'll get to it. Number one starting now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do this. Oh, 10,000 likes. Okay. Okay, let me add the giveaway real quick and then we'll start ripping the break. Let everybody get in. Gives people a few seconds extra to get in here. Alright, there it is. Okay, giveaway's going, which means we can start the break, which is what we have all been waiting for. Chancellor, I haven't been the one that spot these cards, but the cards need purchased in the first place to get here. But I'm not just gonna give you the cards, my friend. But Chancellor, of course we can be friends. Of course we can be friends. I'm not gonna say no. Why would I say no to being a friend? I like being friends. I'm friends with everybody. At least I try to be. Alright. 15 and 20. Also, thank you for the compliment. I like my hat too. Alright, everybody. Good luck on the break. I'm pretty excited. I have some good times here. Alright, Garrett Cole. Michael Hellman. Alright, Mookie. And Tyler Gentry. Alright. I'm betting Adam does this with these. Okay. Ryan Reynolds. And Mike Trout. On the shadow edge for the Angels, starting us off, Jonathan. Starting off strong here. Nice little short print. Alex, sweet. We just started a half case break, so I will rip to that. I will rip that afterwards if you stick around, my friend. Acuna on the power players. Henriquez. Yeah, that's definitely how it start. I'm gonna just do this since there's 4 of them. Because I'm sure this is what Adam does as well. Okay. Langliers. Guerrero. Seager. Edwards. And I am messing these up left and right here. I gotta keep piles for vet base. Just makes it easier, but I've already messed these in. Alright. Edwards. Santos. Siri. Ohtani. Wagner. Walker. Rosarina. Jones. And Josh Lowe. Hayden Birdsong, Emmanuel Clase, and Trevor Story on the refractor. Get this out of the way. Tatis, Stevenson, and our first little number card here, River Ryan, 180 of 199 on the Aqua Lava. We'll take that. Schwabel. Jackson Churio on the Future Stars. Sean Kiersey, Nico Horner, Andrew Vaughn, Harper, Michael Waka. Michael Waka. Waka Waka. Waka Waka. Waka Waka. Weirdly felt that. Totally fine. All right. Amador. Lugo. Tatis. Green. Sujc. Pena. Yamamoto. The refractor. Cease. Jones. And our first auto for the Giants, Grant McCray. O'Hara Kids. Starting us off for the Giants on the base rookie. Well, that Mike Trout's sure nice. The Mike Trout is sure nice. Got Aaron Judge on the power players and Gillespie. All right, O'Neill Cruz, Schwarber, Suarez, Kachanowicz, Job, Bader, Ohtani on the 35th, Merrill, Miller, Yelich, McDermott, and Driscoll. Judge and Ohtani both have buybacks. Matt Silva, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. And the Red Sox win. Come on, Frank Thomas. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. All right. Jazz, Chisholm Jr., Trout, Seager on the all edge, Strong, Harris, Campero, Hines, Major, Lucia, Zach Wheeler on the Prism, Soderstrom, and Rushman. Peter del Castillo, Talkman, Laylock, Young, got Anjuhar, Kyle Tucker, Lindor, Rooker, Nana, Gallen, Joey Bart, and Angel Martinez. All right, there we go. First box. Done, Joe. Just me, are you buying a pack? Just me, this is a break, so we have teams. We have all 30 teams up on an Excel sheet, and people have purchased teams. So whatever teams come out of the 6 boxes that we're ripping, they get all the cards from it, except for the veteran base. So that is how this is rolling. That's a great question, though. Just me. All right. Here we go. Box number 2. Ozuna, Albies, Rushman, Wheeler, Brooks Baldwin, Candelario, Justin Verlander. Just double check. It's just about one. Michael Hellman, Luis Robert Jr., and Valente Veloso on the blue lava in 89 of 150 for the Marlins. There you go. Nice little number card for ya. MJ, Imanaga, Vaughn, Castillo, Iriarte, Gunnar Henderson, and Gustavo Campero. Who's Yankee Killers? What are we talking about here? We're talking about the Red Sox, absolutely. Oh, the Marlins? Oh, yeah. That too. Yeah, the Marlins destroyed the Yankees. I thought it was absolutely hilarious that they started playing Sweet Caroline in the top. Ooh, that looks like it should be a variation, does it not? But it is not. It is not. The Marlins started playing Sweet Caroline at the end of the game, before the last 3 outs. Oh, we like that for the Nationals. Chauvel, rookie rush for Dylan Cruz. Nice little short print there. All right. Henderson, Iriarte, Benintendi, Lindor on the prism, Jordan on the all edge. Bohm, Acuna, Harris II, Roki on the refractor, and Trey Sweeney. Yeah, the Marlins. I mean, sweeping the Yankees is a big deal for them. It really is. also crazy to think that within a week that the Red Sox have passed the Yankees by 2 games now. I think they were a few games behind. I think they were 3 games behind, or like a game and a half, and now they're 2 games ahead of them. All right. Muncy, Juan, Stewart, Baroa. See, these are the ones that I have to be like, just make sure to double check. You can't tell sometimes. Yepes, Renfro, ooh, Joe Musgrove. On the negative for the Padres, 708. Vladdy on the all etch. Cruz, Nola, Alec Bohm, Vigo Manzo, Acuna, Festa, William Contreras, Junior Caminero on the Future Stars, Spencer Steer, Chapman, Mookie, Brooks Lee on the 35th, Griffin Conine. Yeah, the Yankees have been the stinkies lately. It just happens. It happens. Offenstein. Skubal. Oh, very nice. Aaron Judge on the refractor. Nice little buyback there. Grant McCray. Robleski. Torres. Zebby Matthews. Pretty sure that's his base. Yep. Max Fried. Bichette. And Angels getting another one. Gustavo Campero on the rookie base. Jonathan eating up so far. Got Mookie and Caden Dana. All right. Here we go. Brendan Donovan, Chris Bassett, Dominguez, Wynn, DeZenzo, Contreras, Michael McGreevy, Louder, Devers, Lowe, Cruz on the 35th, Senga, Algieri, Sweeney, Tanner Bybee. Tomoyuki Sugano. Oh, my wallet. It's not my wallet. Okay, box number 3. I will not handle rolling over that wrapper and hearing it crunch for the rest of the night. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. My hope is we get a snack pack out of these. How awesome would that be? A snack pack would be legit. Too legit. Too legit. All right. Box number 3. Ooh. Anyone can do it, it's you. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. The real ones know. The real ones know. Anybody can pull heat, it's me. I mean, we started off with a shadow etch of Mike Trout today. Noel, Alvarez, Duran, Lee, Santander, Correa, Jose Ramirez on the refractor, Mullins, Snell. Oh, that's nice. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles, 40 of 50 on the gold 35th anniversary MJ. How about them apples? How about them apples? Very, very nice. I love it. I love that. It's nice. Acuna, Jimenez, Rodriguez, McCray, Skeens, and Romo. Nice little gold numbered card on an insert. Jake Bloss, Jameson Talon, JT Realmuto, Verlander, Duran, and Nick Castellanos on the negative for the Phillies. Nice one there, Phillies. Hunter, Acuna, Matthews, Lee, Mason Wynn, Holiday, Story, Nudbar, Turner, Adolis, Garcia on the 35th, and Ryan Jeffers. Um, 708. That's a great question. Is it for, if it's for a personal collection, I don't see why not. It keeps the card in great condition, regardless of the grade it gets, and regardless of value. Typically, most inserts, let's see, because, I mean, that negative, right? You got the negative insert. If it's for a personal, like if it's for your own personal collection, I would say do it. I would say get it graded just to keep it in nice condition for your collection. If it's to try and flip, I would say no. That makes sense. So if you're wondering about specifically that, which was it? Joe Musgrove, right? If it's for your personal collection, JT Ginn for the Athletics, pack of Wolves, I would say yeah, do it. Simply just because it keeps the card nice. If it's trying to flip, it's not gonna be. It wouldn't be worth it. Simply for the price of getting it graded, because grading's just not cheap, and the turnaround too takes forever. 708. Does that make sense? If not, I can try and rephrase it as well. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. I mean, I'm not going to tell you, like, yeah, you always need to grade your card. It is your personal preference. Right? Like, I'm not going to be like, yeah, like, because we do grading. Like, we prep cards for grading before we send them off to PSA. And, like, we have a whole process. And I think for, like, a card in auto, it's $50. It's like, I'm not just going to tell you to grade just to grade it. Especially if you're not going to keep it. Spencer Steer on the refractor. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So I'm not. But, yeah. There's just no reason to. There's no reason to grade it. Especially like the inserts that come in just about every pack. For example, like the refractors, the negatives come in a couple in a box, like one a box about. So it's not even like a case hit. So they're pretty common. Hers, Acuna, Alcantara, Garcia, Horwitz, Bobby Witt, Brady Basso, Faro, Schwellibach, Blanco, Carroll, Soto, Hader, Doyle, Machado, and Darren Baker. All right. Box number 4. Give us some more. Box number 4. Okay, here we go. Box number 3 or 4. Sorry, Whitcomb. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Jeez, gems. On the true orange. 25 of 25. Justin Henry Malloy. That is what we like. This is one we've been looking for, my friends. Very nice. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Congratulations, G's. We love that. We love that a lot. A lot. Make sure we clip it. Of course, you don't want to forget to clip it. Oh, and that card looks so nice. Oh, that looks so clean. I love that. That card looks spectacular. Oh, that one looks so nice. All right. Continuing on. PCA. Norby. Bryant. Castellanos. Soto. Refractor. Michael King. Goldschmidt and Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. 98 of 250 on the true purple. Hello, hello. Another one for Hunter. Very nice. Beautiful purple. Geez, I would recommend it. Just let me know. Bliss, Mountcastle, Conine, Romo, and Dylan Dingler. Geez, I can look at comps on it after the break and let you know. That one will be nice. That's a nice one. Go. Isaac Collins, Fitzgerald, Harper on the all edge, Machado, Musgrove, Scherzer, Kerry Carpenter on the foil, Schneeman, Mayo, Arenado, Lee, Realmuto, Yastrzemski, Vientos, Andres, Chaparro. And Jordan. Yeah, geez, let me look at the comps on that and let you know if it's worth sending in. Because that card it looks really pretty. Go Shane McClanahan and Jeff McNeil on the green wave. Nice one, 78 of 99 for the Mets. MJ for the Mets. Skeens, Blaylock, Burrows, Dingler, Schwarber, Wilson, Cavadas, Steer, Seager, Ramirez, Kalzer, Gorman. You got Darren Baker on the refractor, Brady Basso. Drake Baldwin. All right. We'll try. We'll try for the Braves. I've been told I look like Drake Baldwin, just a little bit. And I don't know how I feel about it. I don't remember who said I looked like Drake Baldwin, but I couldn't really argue with him. It was pretty funny, actually. Volpe, Williams, Scooble, Otto Lopez, River Ryan, Butler, Sale, Eugenio Suarez, Kershaw, Mackenzie Gore, Stanton, no power players, McDermott, Montero, Langford, Aaron Schunk, Yoshi. Alrighty. Oh, I still have more packs. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know quite what I'm doing here. Just putting stuff away. We still have 4 more packs to go in this box before we can get another box. I apologize. My apologies, everybody. Ralph is rubbing off on me. We'll just blame it on Ralph. Because he did do that, I think, on Friday, didn't he? Might have been Friday. Totally missed a pack on the table. I mean, he didn't, like, miss it, but... France, JT, Alcantara, Bart, Lockbridge, Webb, Jimenez, Hines, Luciano, McNeil, Acuna, Perez, Campbell, Churio, Luis Garcia Jr., and Nacho Alvarez Jr. There we go. Much better. Bro, not that I'm aware of. Not while I was here. Why, did you tell him to? Because it was your fault. Oh my gosh, bro, and that was so funny. So funny. Just being like, oh yeah. This is a great movie, Ralph. Look it up. Oh my gosh. That was pretty stinking hilarious. Okay, here we go. Box number 5, keeping us alive. Rice, Gonzalez, gallon of milk. All right, Chavarro, Skeens, Harper, Rafaela, Soto, Warren, Sean Manaea, Mike Trout, Baker, Sale, Buxton, Acuna, Carpenter, Leon. Vanessa, did you guys get the Bob Ross series? If so, are you guys going to do a break of them? Yes, we did get the Bob Ross series. Are we going to do a break of them? I don't know. All I know is that we did get some of them. I just don't know how much. I don't know. I don't know what Adam's plan is for it. But Adam has a plan. I hope we do a break of them. That's my hope. Wood, Long, Austin Riley, Judge, Reagans, O'Neill, Martinez, McGreevy, Waldrop, Severino, Tatis, on 14-15, Tanner Bybee, Marcus Semien, Daniel Schneemann, Jimenez, and Greg Jones. Yeah, I'd love to do like one or two, Brian. At least one or two. But again, Adam does his own thing, and it's awesome regardless. So whether that's he just gets a ton of personals, like that's pretty great too. This is box number 5. We are halfway through box number 5. Mr. Prince. Probably after he makes orders, because it's available for order. And there we go. Troy Taylor for the Mariners. Trey on the base rookie. My guess, so sales aren't available until the 12th. So my guess is once he knows how much is coming in initially, then we'll know for sure when they'll go up. I feel like they're just going to go up after. And Nolan Arenado on the True Aqua, 51 of 199 for the Lulu. MJ, Harper, Matthews, Dunn, Machado, Volpe, Story, Belly, Lux, Carroll, and Stewart, Baroa. No, I don't think that's just when it's available. So I don't think that's release day. I think that's pre-sale day. I'm pretty sure it is. Because if so, I'm sure you would have. Because I was trying to find all day when release days were. And all it said was available August 12th. So I think that means it's available for sale. Yeah, I've been looking for like pre-orders and whatever else on Topps. I can't find anything anymore. They changed their page, so I can't find like the list of what's coming out next. All right, Bloss, Garcia, Arenado, Jeffers, Lee, Burleson, Marte, Lee, Malloy, Gilbert, Tucker, Mullins, Adamas, and Shane McClanahan. 37 of 50 on the gold wave. Jess. Nice little gold wave there. Gorgeous. Ellie. Jimenez. Seager. Ramirez. Cruz. Garcia Jr. Casas. India. Matt Olson. And Ian Happ. Okay, on to the last box. The last box. Yeah, they used to have like all the next and like future product that's coming out, just like all in a line. Just the circles of the pictures, and you'd be able to click on them, and it's like, well, not available, not available, not available. Or it said like available soon, like it was all it said. So it didn't really do much. But yeah, I've been trying to find where it's at, and it's just not showing up. So, from what I know, I think they're available for ordering on the 12th. That is a good question that we can ask Adam. Because I looked, and it said available the 12th. So I'm pretty sure that's what it was saying for Chrome as well. Available on this day. It was like the 23rd of July. All right, here we go. Box number 6. Good luck. Madden, Otani, Ramirez, Arias, Brian Hayes, Peralta, Otto Lopez, Shaw, York, Alcantara, Wood, Cortez, Vargas, Caden Dana, Evan Carter, Gilbert Diaz, Nimmo, Hoskins, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Carlos Narvaez. Dude, no way. That's insane, Brian. Half. Just under half. Otani is one more tonight leading off the game. Like one more home run? Dude, that is insanity to me. That's crazy. Oh, wait. You're saying on his last 37 at-bats, he struck out 18 of the 37 times. Kovich, Crawford, Norby, Carlos Rodriguez, Lowe, Kirby, Alvarez, Jimenez, Alcantara, Darvish, King, Shunk, Trang, IKF, Langford, Carroll, Thorpe, Cruz, Bliss, and Martinez. Including leading off the game today. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, he's been struggling a little bit lately. And of course, it's like right before I go to see him too. I mean, who knows? Maybe he picks it up in the next couple weeks, but I will be so bummed if we're at 2 games and he doesn't hit 1 home run. At least 1. That's all I'm asking. All right, Matt McLean, Crochet, Otani, Thomas, Kim, Yoshida, Ellie, Billy Cook, Bogarts, McMahon, Salvi Perez, Winker, Bieber, Mark Vientos, on the negative for the Mets. We like these negatives. Lindor, Teodosio, Rocker, Freed, James Wood, Fairbanks,